All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, happy Thursday and good morning, Magic Crew. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. We're coming into the Magic Kingdom. A little bit of a surprise stream this morning. Having a change of plans. Today we're gonna double stream it. We're gonna start this morning off for a little spring break survey here in the Magic Kingdom. I saw several discussions about what the crowds look like here at the Magic Kingdom and here at the Walt Disney World Resort for spring break, and realized we were here on a Monday, and others said it may not be as busy on other days of the week. And I thought, well, you know what? We're gonna be going to Universal tonight for a parade. How about we start the day off and do another check to see how we're actually gonna be looking this morning. So we're glad you guys could join us. Welcome in. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on a Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Hi, my name is Chris. My name is not as important as it is for you guys to be in the chat and for us to see your names, because our Magic Crew makes our live streams so much fun. And I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. Susan and myself are travel agents. We help our travel clients with their booking and planning their travel, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, and pretty much anything else major that you guys could think of. And we enjoy coming into the parks to show you guys firsthand, more than any other travel agent, exactly what you're going to be looking for when you come to the parks on a regular basis. And we're glad you guys could join us. So it's sort of an idea of us coming here every Monday through Friday and doing little surveys, showing you guys what the crowds look like, riding some rides, checking out some of the latest news, promotions, and getting you guys prepared to come yourself here in the coming weeks. So welcome in. As you come in, if you're part of the Magic Crew, our regulars who are here in our community all the time, don't forget to come in and hit a quick thumbs up button. We always have to play along with the algorithm, and we love it when you guys can help us to do that. Oh, we got a car coming. There we go. Alrighty. On those days when you don't want to park where they tell you to park. We are walking in. The park is open. It opened just a few minutes ago at 8 a.m. You get some early park hours at Magic Kingdom during spring break. You get the most out of your park times. So what we're gonna do today is I'm gonna take you guys in to MK, see how things are going with the crowds there today. And then later on this afternoon, our plans are to get back over to Universal to enjoy another evening with Mardi Gras. Our last 2 weeks of Mardi Gras at Universal for another Mardi Gras parade. Now, we will be coming up to security here soon. When we do, I'll be pausing the video just briefly. We don't record video or audio during the security process. I will say the thing that they've instituted about 6 weeks ago with security lines, they added additional queues. And those queues have basically eradicated the really long lines here coming into security by getting people to do some back and forths. So morning, everybody. Welcome in. How you doing this morning, Shaquille? Greg, Titus. So Greg, they took the challenge to heart yesterday. Talking about how Greg's always the first person to leave a comment on any of our streams in replay. And they were chomping at the bit to show that they had it in them to do it too. 5 people yesterday got a comment in the replay before Greg did. I think our winner was Julie. So still good to always see those comments from Greg. All right, guys, we're going into security, which means I'm going to put these guys on pause, and I will see you guys afterwards. right, welcome back in. All right. That was probably the smoothest and fastest spring break security walkthrough ever. It helps to take your umbrella, metallic bottles, external batteries, and the like out of your bag so they can be seen. All right, let's choose our spaces here. We're gonna ride the ferry boat, much longer monorail, or
we're doing Tron first.
do we go for the resort hotels? There's no line for the resort monorail. So guys, why don't you guys join me for a monorail ride this morning? We don't do that very often.
Do we want to do the ferry boat?
But there's literally no line for resorts. Now, it may take a little bit longer because you will stop at the Poly and the Grand Floridian before you get to the Magic Kingdom. But you're also not waiting in the longer lines to get so, you know, it's a trade-off. Oh, look here. Here comes our chariot. Orange line. Good morning, Sylvia. Getting right on sometimes makes a big difference, doesn't it, Betty? How are you doing this morning? It did, JP. It's like her own little stagecoach. Oh. Nice coffee bar at the Polynesian next to the Kona Cafe by the exits of the monorail. I feel like Betty's making fun of me.
You're headed to Epcot, right down this ramp.
Are you making fun of me, Betty? Which is fine. In our intro, you'll see Susan and myself 2 years ago having some snacks and some treats at the Kona Cafe, or from the Kona Cafe. I'm videoing, I'm like, I don't remember what the name of this place is. That's exactly where we got our bacon that day. And then they still have it, by the way, there. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas. Please stand clear of the Dole.
Good morning, everyone. Next stop is the doors
Did you guys get that? Brandon said I had an awesome Disney moment on Sunday wearing my Monorail t-shirt, and they saw it and let me sit in the driver's seat. Dude, that is awesome. You don't get to do that very often. I have done that once myself, and that was an extremely great memory. Unfortunately, it was at a terrible time. It was 4 years ago this month, and it was the last day, or it was the first day that the parks had closed for the pandemic, and they had kept the resorts open for 2 more days. But because the Magic Kingdom wasn't open, they stopped running one of the lines here. And I went over to the Contemporary to check some things out, and what's going on here? I went over to the Contemporary. The monorail was stopped there, and the driver let me sit in the driver's seat because they weren't running it. It was just sitting there all day long. So I had my first chance to ever sit in the driver's seat and get a picture. It was awesome. So that's a great moment. Not a lot of people get to do that. Welcome in, Chris Shaw. Good morning, see him nowhere, man. Brandon, that is awesome. Sylvia, they don't technically still do that. Every once in a while, in a weird situation, they may allow it. So I'm gonna say it's rarely rare.
This is Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Please watch your head and step as you exit and take small children by the hand. Thank you. If there are guests waiting before, please move across your car to make room for everyone.
It was our express line.
To those special assistants. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrail and please remember to collect your belongings.
Morning, Gregory. Where is Owen today? He is in Slumberland.
When boarding, please move all the way across
He
your
is
car.
sleeping in today. So I tried to get him to say, come and do a quick Magic Kingdom morning with me. And he's like, I don't know. We'll see. I might, if we can make it work, I'll see if I can get him to join me, him or Caleb, for the parade tonight at Universal Studios Florida.
The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Who Dat Dave? I have a Monorail co-pilot license.
They will be closing in a moment.
That's pretty nice. I don't think I've ever actually seen one of those in person, Who Dat Dave. I would have laminated that. That's pretty awesome.
Hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door.
Good morning, Crystal. How are you doing today?
Thank you.
Surfer Girl, I love the Kona Cafe coffee bar. Love the chocolate covered coconut bacon. They usually have 3 different flavors and a seasonal flavor. And you can go over there and grab some. And if you've never had chocolate covered bacon, it's something you should at least try. It's pretty good. Okay, don't be gone too long. Everybody say goodbye to Peggy. She's got to go for a bit. So we'll be looking for you to come back. Crystal says need some caffeine. I might need some caffeine too. Could use a little caffeine. So it's a little wet this morning. It's a little dark. Of course, the sun hasn't come up. It's a little cloudy. And our weather today, we do have rain in the area. It rained overnight. There's about a 54% chance of rain, but I think majority of it hopefully is already gone. It will be burning off and heading out today pretty early, and the rest of the day should be pretty nice. High today is 78 degrees. Tomorrow is going to be 77, all sun. It's going to be a beautiful day tomorrow. High of 81 on Saturday. Sunday, Easter is going to be 84, and Monday, 87, with a little bit of partly cloudy. Should be a nice weekend for an Easter holiday weekend here in any of the parks, and hopefully where you're at are at as well. So if you are subscribed to our channel, make sure you have your bell notifications on. That little bell in the middle of the screen, click it, hit all videos. I have a feeling that we will be going live in the Magic Kingdom this weekend just to show you, again, what the Easter crowds look like and to possibly catch a little bit of Easter fun as we have our Easter pre-parade coming for the Festival of Fantasy for Saturday and Sunday. So, this I thought was pretty amazing. Genie Plus today. Before we even got close to the parks, the multiple parks and Hollywood Studios has already sold out. Gone. Only only Genie Plus available is the Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and Disney's Animal Kingdom. 39, 32, and 29. And like I said, multiple parks and Hollywood Studios have already sold out before the parks even opened this morning.
Welcome aboard Monorail Orange. Our next stop today will be the Grand Floridian. I'm sorry. If you are standing, please support the silver handrail and never lean against the automatic doors. Thanks again and welcome aboard Monorail Orange.
Here we go. Crystal, we saw the Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny on Monday. We didn't get a chance to meet them for a full-on meet and greet yet, but we did see them in the parks. We saw them meeting at the gazebo, and then I caught them as they were leaving out their area so we could wave hello to them. So let me turn this around for just a moment. We are in the Monorail Orange all by ourselves here. Taking one stop at the Grand Floridian before we head over to the Magic Kingdom. Thank you guys for joining us this morning. So this is the second day of this week, Surfer Girl, that Hollywood Studios has sold out for Genie Plus. before the parks open. So it seems to be that Hollywood Studios alone is like the one park to look out for in the crowded days here lately for Genie Plus. Urban Family Adventures, yes, spring break is still happening this week and next week. So we won't expect crowds to start waning until the second week of April. So it's still a little time to go. Good morning, Pinocchio. Welcome in.
Boy, that's us $39. You know how much we can get for $39?
We are now stopping at Disney Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, a Victorian-style hotel offering the modern conveniences of a full-service spa and health club.
So that's what things we're going to be looking for today, Urban Family, is to see how crowded it is today at the Magic Kingdom.
Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Our next stop is the Magic
Oh, with the monorail, it's usually crowded. Well, we are on the resort line.
Resort and the Transportation and Ticket Center.
And I specifically chose the very last car. That's usually less crowded. If it's early in the morning, the woke droppers have already left and everybody else will probably sleep in a little bit. The lines haven't been that long in the monorail this morning.
I can offer available seating for those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door. They'll be closing in a moment. Thank you. As you board, please continue moving across your car. Make room for everyone. Please offer available seating for those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Game 48G says we arrive next Wednesday. Not going to the parks until the following week. It should hopefully have calmed down a bit. To say, you know, we'll never say that it won't be busy. Those are rare, few and far between.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Oh, we'll never make it to the last resort, man.
Welcome aboard Monorail Orange. Our next stop today will be the one and only Magic Kingdom. If you are standing, please form to the silver handrails and never lean against the automatic doors. Thanks, everyone. Again, welcome aboard Monorail Orange.
So I didn't get to post a picture of Bolt yesterday because I took it with my second phone, which would not upload to my iCloud properly yesterday. So I kept trying to get it to work and it just didn't happen. So it's kind of one of those weird scenarios. I do have a picture though. Cannot believe we got to see him in the parks. That was pretty cool. It's pretty rare. Yeah, Surfer Girl yesterday when we were in the Epcot, we caught a character training session over at the vent area between Canada and the UK. And amongst all the characters was Bolt.
At the entrance to Main Street, USA, gateway to the 16 lands of the Magic Kingdom. Smoking is not permitted in Magic Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance.
Not going to be heading to Universal until later this afternoon.
And stand clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. For those of you remaining on board, our next stop will be Disney's contemporary.
The parade tonight is at 7:30.
To the Transportation and Ticket Center and Disney's Polynesian Resort. If you're traveling to any other Walt Disney World Resort hotel, buses and watercraft depart from the station. If you are traveling to Epcot.
All right, guys, as we get started this morning, as you come into the chat, don't forget to take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button for us. let YouTube know that we are looking forward to them sending us some more friends that have never joined us before here at Year to Year Magic. Yesterday we hit 29,600 Magic Crew members. We are only 400 away from hitting 30,000. Good morning, Jill. Yeah, we had some rain last night, so a little dark this morning, but it's going to get better. Uh-oh, we're going to have to inch forward.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand.
All right, everybody take young children by the hand. Well, your young children. They don't like you just to grab random children by the hand and lead them around. That causes problems with security and really dampens the live streams. So, how dark it is. Like Swinks is like spooky in here. Real spooky. Welcome in, Share Bear. Got some mediocre lines to get into the Magic Kingdom this morning. Humidity is high this morning. Very humid. Welcome in, Cindy Charming. Susan says I might need to check PayPal. We are having problems with Stream Elements this week, guys. Stream Elements has not been our friend and giving us notifications like it normally does. So we did awesome. We got a couple of PayPals to the channel this morning. Let me get through the line here so I'm not standing beside these nice people as I belt out the PayPal song. I mean, nobody's been paying for that to happen. But this morning, as we just got started, we have a $10 donation to the channel from Matt B. Thank you so very much, Matt. Greatly appreciate that. And in addition to that, we've got Carol sent in a $50 PayPal. Thank you for all the help with our cruise a few weeks ago. Cannot wait for the June Droop cruise. These streams. Well, let me read the rest of the message. Let's read the rest of it, girl. I'm sorry. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Matt B. Thank you, Carol. I think I'm going to jump over here.
Thank you. Right up here?
Good morning, Barry. How are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Let me have it go green first and then I'll say it's good. Yeah.
Okay. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir. So, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Matt B. Thank you, Carol L. You guys, we are so blessed and grateful to those who donate so that we can put it back into what we do on our streams. Allows us to do things like pay our phone bills, get our annual passes up to speed so we can come into the park, stream, and bring the park to you guys every Monday through Friday. So thank you, Matt. Thank you, Carol. And it's a joy to help you guys out with your travel as well. Good morning, Andrea. Oh, you guys are good. I'm like way up here. You're good. You're fine. I hate it when people feel like they have to like bend down. Like, no, just walk through. You're good. All good. Good morning, loser dork face. I decided we needed an additional stream this morning because I realized that if I was at Universal this morning and I wanted to do the parade, that it would be a very, very long day. And I'm like, you know what? Let's go check in and see how things are at the MK this morning. And we'll make our way to Universal tonight. So double stream day, if you guys are okay with that. Because here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to a very wet Magic Kingdom. It's a little wet. It rained last night. Washed away all the pollen. I just got to see Rapunzel and Flynn Rider right over to my left. Oh, cute. Welcome to the park this morning, everybody. This is your first time coming into our live streams. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm here to provide you some views and an opportunity to talk with some amazing people in our community. So take advantage of it. Jump into the live chat. Say hello. Make some new friends. Good morning, Steven. So for some reason, when you guys send messages and you put them in there, it cuts it off. And it won't let me open up the rest of it through the app. It's very frustrating. You guys leave really cool messages and they only let me read like the first few characters. So Carol says, you're very welcome. This part of the message says that these streams are great. They've been very helpful the last few weeks. I hope so. I hope that it's been good to escape a little bit. I know you guys have been through some rough couple weeks, so love the pictures you guys put up in the Patreon chat yesterday or the other day from your Marvel Day at Sea. So loser dork face, I don't ever like to put personal stuff up on our streams unless they are okay, but all I can say, and you know, loser dork face, I was very, very excited to come home yesterday and hear the good news about next year's group cruise on Virgin Voyages. We just announced it last week. And when I came home, Susan was on with Virgin Voyages and she just secured last night our 30th sailors on next year's group cruise for Virgin. May 14th through the 18th, we officially have on the books 30 sailors, and that doesn't count any of the Edwards family. You guys, we almost have as many people going on Virgin Voyages cruise next May as we have signed up to go with us on Royal Caribbean in June. And we still have a year to go. I'm ecstatic about that, and I'm trying really to pull myself back because I'll get a little over the top about it. But we are going to have an amazing time. So I will say, whenever you guys allow us to be your travel agent and help you guys with things, I will never put your details up and volunteer them unless you want them to be. But guys, Loser Dorkface is coming with us next May 2025. I was extremely giddy about that. Well, it doesn't seem to be very crowded here in the park today. Everyone's getting their awesome castle shots this morning. Good morning, love is all we need. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Gina, yeah, they cut us off last night. Matter of fact, while Susan was on with Virgin, it went past 7 p.m. and the person she was on the phone with was like every 5 minutes, because it's a long process to get it all together, because Susan's working it in such a way in which you guys get as much credit and as much sailor loot and whatever deals we can get. We gotta, you know, it's not simply a yes, put it down and that's it. So she's got this process down to get the best of the best. And every 5 minutes, the agent she was on the phone with past 7 o'clock was like, oh, well, you know, we closed at 7. Like, yeah, I know, you're on the clock here. She got off the phone with the agent and she's like, did you notice how she was every so often reminded me that we were keeping her past 7 o'clock. But here's the great thing, the good thing, Gina. The promotion that we had the first part of the month for Virgin Voyages expired yesterday. It's gone. And it was pay for one sailor, get a second sailor 60% off, plus additional onboard credits, including up to $400 and a free drink bar tab. Well, they released the new promotion today, okay? So listen, it's a little different. I know someone's gonna go, wait a minute, no, this is horrible. The new promotion started today. Now, the official is up to 80% off the second sailor. And you're like, no, it's a better deal. Only for the Mediterranean and for sailings where they're moving the ship, a relocation cruise, where they take in other words, a ship like the Scarlet Lady is going to a different area to be used. So they're gonna take it from one spot, point A to point B. You won't come back to the same point, so you have to buy airfare. So you get 80% off if you do a relocation or a Mediterranean cruise. It's 70% off a second sailor if you do Caribbean, but there's no additional perks, no additional drink packages, no additional sailor loot. So the price is a little cheaper, but you don't get any of the additional credits and stuff that it's like really cool to use on the ship. So we still do have a deal. It's just not quite the same, a little different. So if you guys are interested, please send an email to Susan. We can get that taken care of for you guys today. We can still get you on with a little bit of a discount. You just won't have the same discount. Things will move around a little bit here or there. And our promotion is still the same. Anyone who books a Virgin Voyages cruise, whether it's for a group cruise or not, any Virgin Voyage cruise between this past Monday to Easter, your name will be entered in for a beach towel prize pack giveaway. We don't want you to book because of the beach towels, but we just thought it would be really cool since we were on the ship to provide you guys something really cool to prepare you for your next trip visit. So it's 2 beach towels, 2 beach towel clips packs, and 1 beach bag $130. And we will take all of those who have booked this week, put them into a hat, pull the name on Monday during live stream, and give you guys a prize pack. So again, as always, send an email over to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We've still got a promotion to work with, and we would love for you guys to join us for next year's Virgin Voyage. It's May 14th through the 18th. And like I said, last night, Susan got the number 29 and 30 on the cruise. So we are gonna have a humongous time, a great group going, and there's still over 400 days left for us to add more and more. So good morning, Thorin. Welcome in, Disney Fan for Life. How you doing this morning? Oh, there's still plenty of time. And we're going to be announcing in April our other group cruises for 2025. So there'll be plenty of opportunities for you guys to spend some time with the community. It's raining this morning, by the way. It's sprinkling. I always get nervous when it rains on this one little area because the wood coming into Adventureland is a little slippery. And this morning, since we've started, we've had 4 people hit the subscribe button here today. Stream Elements is no longer working at the moment. We're trying to figure out what's going on. And so they're not popping up automatically in the chat for us to see. So if you guys have subscribed this morning, jump into the chat and let us know so the crew can welcome you in, introduce themselves to you. Happy Thursday, SK. Let's look and see what our wait times are looking like at the moment. This morning, Barnstormer, Dumbo, It's a Small World. Oh, I just lost Wi-Fi. Come on. Come on, Disney Wi-Fi. We're gonna pull it back up again. No. Stop it.
She said meet me with your phone.
For me. Lots of left walkers today. All right. For some reason it keeps logging me off of Disney Wi-Fi. Try this again. Show me the list. Barnstormer, Dumbo, Small World, Magic Carpets, Mad Tea Party, Pirates, Carousel, Swiss Family Treehouse, Tomorrowland Speedway, People Mover, Under the Sea, Carousel of Progress. All of those attractions are 5 minutes or less right now. Buzz Lightyear Spin, Tiki Room, 10 minutes. 13 for Haunted Mansion, which is also a walk-on. Philhar Magic 15, Winnie the Pooh 20, Big Thunder Mountain 25. 25 to meet Mickey Mouse. 35 for Astro Orbiter, 35 for Jungle Cruise. Peter Pan's Flight, 50. Space Mountain, 50. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 80. So a lot of the attractions are still at walk-on right now. Even at 44 minutes after park opening. Don't think it's going to stay that way for long. Especially with Genie Plus selling out today already for multiple parks and Hollywood studios. Now, can you imagine how many of those, all those attractions I mentioned at the very beginning were all 5 minutes? On rainy days, it always makes, I've always found that AT&T signal is a little less than stronger than normal. So Anthony, on busy weeks such as spring break, the week before Easter and the week after Easter, usually you'll find that the park, especially Magic Kingdom, will open an hour earlier. So they are opening this week at 8 a.m. instead of 9 a.m. Welcome in, just mousing around. Just mousing around this town and the pirates. Just mousing around. Now everybody, when we get on the ride, I will no longer be conversing. I'm going to turn my camera down low so those riding behind me are not seeing the display. They can enjoy the ride. Hope you guys will continue to enjoy riding in the chat, hanging out with our moderators. I will join you again at the exit. So hold all your questions for me until the end of the ride. One? Grade 3, row 4. Row 4, how many?
How many do you have?
You want to jump the other side? I'm only going to be. I'm only so wide. I'm pretty wide, but not that wide. Now, I may stick my tongue out on the picture.
That's okay.
A little fair warning there. Let's see what else we can do afterwards, Cindy.
You miserable cur! Strike your colours, you bloomin' cockroach! Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or my thunder will burn the city to the ground!
My name is not Will.
Welcome, Captain Jack Sparrow. Speak up. Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
Now, you scurvy skunk. Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
For the rum.
Here I be, and the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never live. No mistake. Kitty. I raise a toast.
Alright, teammates, it's time to disembark. Grab your goods. Jump ship. And we're off.
And guided you well. Till we meet again.
On stranger tides.
On your way now. And tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
I don't understand, King Toast, while we're looking at a
The
base.
sea's been kind today, but it can tell dangers on stranger tides.
He said it! He said it! He said stranger tides.
And mark well the words, matey. Dead men tell no tales.
And you ain't getting much out of the dead women neither. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Nothing like a great walk on Pirates first thing in the morning. When you walk by the park, in the park later on, and it's an hour wait, and you're like, woohoo, I rode it for 5 minutes. Let's see what else we can jump on this morning. Well, hopefully our lines stay a little lower. It's now 10 minutes for Pirates. Morning, Molly Ma'am. Pixie Dust. Good to see you guys. Happy Thursday. Our last few days of March. What happened? We're getting ready to go into April. We're gonna turn around, we're gonna sneeze, and it's gonna be summertime. We're gonna start making way over to Haunted Mansion. I don't normally do the jump around a lot, but when you've got it first thing in the morning, you gotta take advantage of the wait times while you can. Let's see, current wait times: Barnstormer 5 minutes, Dumbo 5 minutes, Small World 5 minutes, Mad Tea Party 5 minutes, Magic Carpet 5 minutes. That does not seem updated. Let's see, refresh. That's 5. Pirates 10, Tomorrowland Speedway 10 at Tiki Room 10. Magic Carpets has gone to 15. Fieldhorn Magic 15. Haunted Mansion is now at 20. Still not bad. We'll go drop that. Astro Orbit is 25. Buzz Lightyear's 25. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad 40. Jungle Cruise is now at 40. Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh is at 40. Mickey Mouse Meet and Greet 40. Peter Pan Flight 45. 70 minutes for Space Mountain. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train still holding at 80 minutes. And like I said this morning earlier, if you guys are joining a little bit later with us today, before the park even opened at 7:30 this morning, the multiple parks and Hollywood Studio had already sold out for Genie Plus. Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny is going to be in the gazebo right around the corner here from Liberty Tree Tavern behind the Christmas tree, the Christmas store. First appearance this morning is going to be at 9:50. If you're new on our channel, hi, my name's Chris. Feel free to come on into the chat and ask questions. We are here every day, Monday through Friday, and have been since the middle of 2020, getting ready to celebrate our 4-year anniversary when we started streaming, when the Disney World parks first reopened after the closure in March of 2020. That bird just stole a sandwich. What'd he get? Oh, he got some chips. Ah, good on you, mate. Little early morning breakfast. What'd you get? Cheetos? He swooped down and got himself some chips. I wonder if he's gonna eat that whole bag or he's gonna share it. He just swooped down, grabbed it from someone's hand, and now he's got himself some chips. Hang on, I'm trying to see if I can get another picture of him here. I just saw this guy swoop down, and I can't tell if he took it out of somebody's hands or if it was on a table, but this bird just scored a whole bag of chips from a Disney guest. So you got to watch out for these birds. But they tell you not to feed the birds, because if so, they get aggressive. Then they start coming and just helping themselves. It's like, I was busted. He'll probably come back to that bag. I don't think I've seen that in a while. A bird just come to fly down and take something away from a guest. He took the whole bag. He's about to get a chunky bird. You keep taking chips from people, you won't be able to swoop down nearly as well as you did when you were a little young chicken. Yeah, I don't think this is 20 minutes anymore, guys. We're now up to 25. Favorite theme park is probably, it's always a tie between the Magic Kingdom and Epcot. Magic Kingdom, of course, is the original, has the most rides, has the most magic as far as, you know, family places and things to do. But Epcot has the food festivals. Gotta love Epcot. Good morning, Maggie View. How you doing today? Happy Thursday. Gonna start adding the queue extension. We are way out here. I don't think that's 25 minutes, but it's not gonna get any shorter today, so let's get our Haunted Mansion out of the way. Gonna go up. All right, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. We are in line for the Haunted Mansion at the moment.
I like your phone holder.
Oh, thank you. It's a little heavy, but it helps.
Very nice.
You know, we do this every weekend. I do it about 40 hours of streaming a week between here and Universal, so makes it a little lighter and easy to carry.
I waited there.
Let's see. Good morning, Carrie. Come in, Dee. How are you doing today? So I have to tell you, I told you it wasn't 25, it's jumped to 35, but hey, we're in it. We're gonna make it work now. Welcome in today, guys. We are still considering this a Universal Day. We're gonna be hitting Universal later on this afternoon and catching a Universal Mardi Gras parade tonight at 7:30. So if you're like, I thought it was going to be Universal today, we're like, well, we didn't want the morning to be empty. So we're going to do 2 streams today. We're going to get a little MK and a little Universal. Uncle Aardvark, I was going to ask about Universal. Like, boy, Universal's looking really weird today, huh Uncle Aardvark? That's what happened. Susan and I were talking about it last night, and we're like, you know what? I'm going to shift Universal and throw in a bonus stream. So, hey, I'm okay for streaming for 10 hours today. How about you guys? Good morning, Joe. How you doing? Welcome in, Randy and Heidi. You know, and that is an extremely valid point, and I think that's something some people don't think about. The value of the DAS system does allow you to not have to go through and wait in the long queues, especially if you have someone with special needs that makes it impossible to wait in those lines without causing undue stress on them and taking away the whole point of coming to the parks in the first place. But like you said, you miss some of the details when you skip certain places. Like, for instance, you don't get to see any of the wonders of Xandar when you go into Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind if you go through the DAS system and you go through the Lightning Lane. We feel that way about Flight of Passage as well. The Flight of Passage queue at Animal Kingdom is amazing. I wish we could get on it more and share that with you guys. It's so cool inside. But if you go through the Lightning Lane, if you go through it with the DAS, you don't get to see all the cool details that they've included. So it's funny because the very, very, very first time we, as a family, ever went into the Avatar area, 3 weeks before it opened, we were able to go in for a special preview. They gave us a little slip of paper that gave us the chance to ride Flight of Passage one time during a 3-hour period, a window we were allowed in the land, so that, you know, people weren't riding over and over and over again and making the lines really long. The only problem is that they were asking everyone to go through the Lightning Lane when we rode, and I'm like, we actually stopped and said, can we walk through the full queue? They weren't utilizing it because it was a special preview and everybody was going through Lightning Lane, and the cast members said, sure, you could go through the queue. The very first time we walked through, it was like us and 2 other families because everybody else was rushing through to get on the ride. And we went straight through into the regular queue and walked through it at our own pace. It was so cool to see. So good morning, Mark. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Phyllis. Well, we're not even using the back side of the queue, so we're going to be on pretty quickly. A lot shorter than 35 minutes.
All the way forward, please. If you can see the floor, then there is room for more.
Fill in all the dead space. All the dead space.
Here lies good old Fred. Big rock dropped out of the pit.
Welcome to the Haunted Mansion. Disney fans for life's favorite ride. Uncle Albert, yeah, we decided to take some long ride on some of the rides next time. Especially over at Universal. There are some queues in Universal that if you get the Express, you miss the story in some of them, which, you know, okay, given 90% of all Universal, you know, stories for the rides are all the same. Hey, you showed up just in time. We've got to run this mission. All right, everybody jump in. We only have one chance to make it happen. Let's go. And you're like, okay, that was kind of thin, but still, it's kind of cool to see the stories, right? Good morning, Leo. Welcome in, Pickles. No turning back now. Oh, pardon me.
When hinges creak and doors change, and strange, frightening sounds echo through the hall, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Dum, dum, dum.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal states. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say,
look alive.
And we'll continue our day. And let's all stay together.
So, Mark, it really is depending on the child. The very first time I rode this with my children, Liberty was 4. She was nervous, but she did great on it and she loved it afterwards. My 6 and 8-year-old at the time refused to get on it. So I think it has less to do with age and more than just how they do. Watch your step. Thank you, Jackie.
Here, you hold it so you guys get a picture.
What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate it. Thank you for joining us this Thursday.
Watch your step.
Do not pull down the machine car. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive.
Oh no, the ride is busted.
We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We
By ringing the bell. Serpents and Rapality. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
They're assembling for the swinging
sure to bring your death certificate.
When I got out, all of the numbers were like way crazy skewed. So I just did a hard reset. Welcome back in, everybody. Tell me if there's any issues. How we're looking now.
Hi, YouTube.
I mean, I normally don't have any problems in that area of the park. All right, we're all back in.
Actually,
I'm walking along and I have no idea that you guys are doing it. It's just my numbers on the back end of the, I'm checking. They don't seem to be matching up to anything that's normal, so. Welcome in, Grandpa. How you doing today, Amanda? All right, Lone Wolf is back. Let me know, guys, when you come in. Does it sound okay? Does it look okay? Because the program was just not working well. Something really skewed it up, so I just did a hard reset. Hello, Cynthia. Good morning, Melissa. Welcome in, Jay Cheney. All right, I think we're getting everybody back in. Sweet. If you guys are just joining us this morning, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Did you guys enjoy the mansion? Did you guys enjoy it?
Oh, yeah.
So the people we're in line with before at the Haunted Mansion.
I turned around and then there's just nobody. They're all spread out.
Give a shout out and say thank you to all of the people in green in the chat. Those are our Magic Crew cast. That is our membership program here on YouTube that allows us the opportunity to have special emojis, badges, and your name in green in the chat. It's really a way to say thank you to those who are regular watchers and supporters of the channel. And if you are Magic Crew cast, then there's a little donkey. I just saw a donkey walk by. There's the cutest little donkey I ever seen. She was sweet. That was nice. It's not even universal. Magic Crew cast to join. It's by a month. It's basically $1 a week, and it makes a huge difference as to how we do things. So thank you to all who support the channel. Dude, I saw a little. It must be one of them Encanto burros. I mean, they cute too, but you guys know Shrek is coming back with Donkey this summer, Universal Studios Florida, in the new DreamWorks area, opening later on. Hopefully we'll be able to see it this afternoon if you guys join us for our Universal stream. I saw that cake too. It was right before we got on the ride. Was it the same one, right? $6.26. Thank you so much, Jackie, for that. How are you doing today, SK? It's overcast today. It's not raining. It was sprinkling a few minutes ago, but it's not raining. Oh, that's rough, Cynthia. Hey, as we always say here, we'll help you guys plan your trips and help you book your trips. But when you can't be here, we're still going to bring you to the park. So I know it's not the same. Hey, mods, who wants to do a challenge this morning? I don't know. I think it's kind of fun sometimes to getting people engaged. I don't know if we will do a lunch poll. We may, depending on the situation, but I'd also like to have a little fun little game to get everybody involved. Mods, what do you guys think? We want to go for likes? We want to go for, I don't know. How you guys want to do it? And what would you guys like in return if you guys did it? All right, discuss amongst yourselves. Empire, neither holy nor Roman nor an empire. Discuss. You guys come up with it. If you have some suggestions, let the mods know. I'll let the mods chat about it. Did you know our moderator team here volunteers all of their time? They do this because they love the parks, they love the community, and they want to look out for you guys. Our mods are always here to take care of you. And their first priority, and they will tell you this, their first priority is to make sure that everybody who comes into our live chat feels welcome, feels a part of it, and has a chance to be seen and heard if they want to be. So, thanks, mods. You guys are awesome. I mean, I don't know if you guys want to do as a reward. I mean, we're going to be back here. We were here on Monday. We're going to be back here on Saturday and or Sunday to show you more of the Magic Kingdom. If you guys wanted to have like a resort treat where if we get the challenge hit, everyone gets to choose where we go to one of the resorts on the monorail, resort monorail, and you can choose a treat for us to show and showcase on the stream today. I'm completely open. Good morning, Jennifer. David D won't put my, what was your suggestion? Let me stop walking here. I didn't actually get to see it. 700 likes and eat a turkey leg. Oh my gosh. Have I ever eaten a turkey leg on a stream? I don't know if I have. I don't even have my teenagers with me. Hey, you guys know I am always open for most things. Especially if it puts a smile on you guys' face. I don't know, for a turkey leg, we may have to go a little higher than 7. You should at least be able to have as many likes as half as many calories as you get from eating it. Oh, the noodles and Captain Cook's. I mean, the sky's the limit. I mean, there's pretty cloudy sky too. I'm open. I've never grabbed a turkey leg on stream. If you guys really want to see me stuff my face for the turkey leg, I get flack all the time for just eating regular meals. I can't imagine some of the messages I'm going to get from people eating a turkey leg. I'm up for it though.
Right.
All right, you guys circle up, discuss, come up with some ideas, put it together. Tell me what we're gonna do. Just remember, we're always very frugal and on a tight budget, so no lobster. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I can't remember the last time they had snacks over here. We could go see Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny if I hurry over there. Let's see, I want to go. They're gonna open up here in about 15 minutes. Now, you know, we always talk about the train cars over here, and the train cars all have numbers on them. You can see we've got we got a 71, we've got an 89, we've got an 82. So here's our first trivia question for today. I can see 3 cars from where I'm standing right now in the splash area, the Casey Jr. Splash Station. The 3 numbers are, as we say, 70. This is not the lottery numbers. 71, 82, 89. All right, chat. What number is missing? What is the number on the car on the other side? A 4th car. What is the number on the 4th car? I'm seeing over here, Molly is saying 97. Sean is saying 98. Lone Wolf is saying 92. John DeB is 85. Melanie is saying 98. 95 Barbie. 98 Charles. IL says 69-ish. Lone Wolf 98. Disney Lisa 78 says 98. What is our missing number? The numbers are the years that the parks opened here at Walt Disney World. 1971, the Magic Kingdom. We just celebrated back in 2001, the 50th anniversary. 1971, next, 1982, Epcot, Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow. 89, MGM Studios, now commonly known as Disney's Hollywood Studios. Our last park to open here. Check out our camels. $19.98. You guessed 98. You are correct. You got it, Goofy for Disney. You got it, Mr. Toad. Those are all of the years that the park's opened. And I realized that today, we talk about this fact every once in a while because it's this cool Disney details that you guys can know about. I feel like I failed you guys for not taking you guys up. There's one more car, and I always forget to take you guys up here. There's another car up here. It's actually a snack station. It's not presently open, and I honestly can't remember the last time I've been up here and it was open. But there's another station up here. And the number on this car? 55. Anybody take a guess? While you guys are thinking about that, Carrie, thank you so much. Carrie Dodd sent in a $20 PayPal to the channel. Says, have a little something on me. Thank you so much today, Carrie. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Carrie. Hope you're having a great Thursday. A little Disney trivia here for everybody. Yes, we do have a 5th cart hidden up on the hill. On it, the number 55. 1955, the opening of the original Disneyland. How you doing, Linda B? I think we're gonna hang around here. I think we need a hug. I could use a hug. You guys want to see? This is gonna open up in about 10 minutes. We've got to choose though. We've got Minnie and Daisy on one side. We've got Goofy and Donald on the other. Who do you guys want to see? Let me know in the chat who wants to see Minnie and Daisy and who wants to see Goofy and Donald. I have to choose when I come in. It's sort of like a choose your own adventure book.
Step into Pete's Silly Sideshow today. The biggest attraction at Storybook Circus.
Welcome in, Abby. Hey guys, let Abby know how awesome it is to have her with us today. All those in the Magic Crew cast, I think we have a welcome in a new cast emoji you guys can use.
Come see my famous acts from around the world.
All of our UK friends out there, good afternoon.
This here is your lucky day.
You know, that's a good question, Rob. Why is there no Disney California Adventure date? We're gonna have to wait and see. Maybe it's around here somewhere. We'll have to look. Everybody's in line for Minnie and Daisy. Maybe we should jump over to Goofy and Donald. Maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this here is your lucky day. Step right up and see my
It's called a cool 3 strands. Good thing is, over at Disney's Hollywood Studios, they are actually meeting together for the first time, so that's kind of cool.
Are you ready to be amazed? Are you ready to be
I was kind of thinking it would be fun to see Minnie and Daisy this morning, but there's already a huge line on the girl side. There's only one person in line for Donald and Goofy at the moment, so.
What are you waiting for? Stop what you're doing and step on into Pete's Silly Sideshow.
We may be, Peggy, we may be going to go see the #1 duck.
Your search is over, Fred. Today, Pete's Silly Sideshow presents you, the gift, and fearless master of dangerous stunts. The great Goofy.
Am I cutting the line? Well, kind of, because there's a line over here for the girl side. And there's nobody over here on this side. It's 2 separate lines.
The mighty Pete have traveled the world and the globe to bring you the most
amazing I've ever seen. My man.
The Great Donaldo.
Anyway.
It's actually Great Goofini and the Astounding Donaldo. Yeah, I guess it's on the girls' rule. Goofy and Donald drool. The kids are doing a countdown over here. You guys don't mind to see Donald and Goofy? Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't jump in front of anybody. That's fine. Well, Abby, I'll tell you, this is an extremely positive group. If you want to come in and chat, we've got people who love to chat back. We're very big about the people who are in our community. I am not one to just walk around and have fun by myself and expect everybody to just watch and enjoy it. As far as I'm concerned, people in the chat are with me, and we're all together. So we want to make sure that everyone has a chance to come in. And anytime you want to come in Monday through Friday and chat, we're going to be here and someone will chat back. So.
This here's your lucky day. The beautiful and amazing Vinny Magnifique has come all the way direct from Ferry to here. Come save on journey or something.
I will have to contest though, Janice. Goofy, he's pretty tall and he gives some pretty great hugs. He is a great hugger.
Right, it's mine. So don't you get any ideas, see? And that's enough. That time. Oh boy, really, this is our group.
It's always the like.
So, what did we decide? I wasn't sure. Right now, I don't think my numbers are correct. I'm showing 400. Is this correct, mods? I show 489 thumbs up on today's stream so far. What did you guys decide on? Are we going to stay with 700? Are we going to push it to 800? How many likes are we going to push for today? We're at 500 now. What do you guys want to push for, and what do we want to? What's going to be the reward? It doesn't necessarily have to be me eating something, because not everybody feels like that's a reward. But I'm open. What did you guys decide? Do I have my Goofy watch? I do.
Come on. Step right up.
Who's up for a chill time with a Dole Whip at the Poly? Oh, you guys want to go to Pineapple Lanai? Let's hit 700 likes and we'll cruise over to the Poly with Chris for some sweet Dole Whip. Is that what we're going with? I love it. New media visionary says 700 likes and we go to Universal earlier. We start earlier. All right, we'll let you guys have it. That's what we're gonna do. That's the official. Boom. You guys, we're already at 500. 700 likes, and right after the Festival of Fantasy Parade, we'll jump on a boat and hit the Polynesian, and we'll grab a treat over at the Pineapple Lanai. So I got this watch. This was I love Invicta watches, and of course they have Mickey Mouse watches, and I've never had a Goofy one. This one was on sale last fall. My watch band broke on my Mickey watch that I really like. It was going to cost me $50 for another silicone watch band replacement, and I really want to get a replacement, but I just like I need a watch. I'm in old school. I got to have a watch on. I know I'm always got my phone on me, but I need my watch, right? So I was watching Invicta's website, and I was trying to see, they're always having sales. I have a few of the watches. Susan, my first Mickey watch from Invicta, she gave me as a Christmas present. She made me cry at Christmas. They had this one on sale for Labor Day weekend sale. This was on sale for cheaper than the cost. It was like 40 bucks. I've never seen a Mickey or Goofy watch in Invicta on website for $40, and I paid less than it would cost me to get a watch band replacement. So I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna pull the trigger, and I bought myself a new watch last Labor Day. So I'm like, that was shocking. So it's my first Goofy watch. Goofy for Disney. I actually got it on Invicta.com. All right, so you guys put the challenge up. We hit 700 likes, and you guys are going to take me over to the Polynesian. We'll go do some shopping over at the Pineapple Lanai for a Dole Whip, and then we'll grab something at the BouTiki. I mean, not grab it, but we'll go do some shopping and looking around at the BouTiki at the Polynesian. And all you have to do is hit 700 likes. There are 700 people watching right now. You guys could kill it in seconds. So take a couple of seconds. You guys could just do it like before we even get done seeing Donald and Goofy. So. Kara says, how about we get the Universal Studios stream to 300 likes and we start the stream earlier? I think right now it's set for 4 o'clock. I would be up for a crazy thing like that too. I can start earlier if you guys, are we having 2 challenges? 700 likes on this stream, we get a Dole Whip. You guys get the 300 likes on this afternoon's Universal Studios stream, and I will leave out earlier. We'll get started before 4. I am okay with that. Double challenge. It's a little humid already, Hatbox Ghost. Are you guys ready to do this? Oh, cool. That was awesome. Wow, what an introduction. Going this way. Does this mean they're in line to see themselves? Dude, we gotta do that more often. That was fun. The first people in line get to like walk in with the characters. You walk around? Yes, awesome. That's what I thought. We'll walk everybody else around. The great Donato has to wait by himself. If you guys are having a challenging week, if today's a rough day, we're gonna see some characters. We'll get a hug from Goofy and Donald today. Well, hiya, Goof. How's it going? That was really a great entrance. That was awesome. We ought to come over and see you more often, just like that at the beginning. That was so cool. So I'm gonna, I know, nice setup, very nice. Oh, well, a little smoky. It's humid. It's just the Florida humidity. That's all it is. Just Florida humidity. That's what happens. So now we got a question about what you're gonna be doing for Easter. We doing a little egg hunts, eating some food. Yeah, brunch maybe. Now the question is, and I'm not trying to make fun of you at all, Goofy. I'm your best pal, but does anybody ever think that you're the Easter Bunny with such wonderful, lovely ears? Have you ever been mistaken for the Easter Bunny?
That comparison.
I mean, seriously, in the darkness of the early morning, if you're like going out early to get your paper, someone could mistake you for the Easter Bunny. It could happen. So, well, I got a few friends hanging out with me here on YouTube. I think, could we get a virtual hug from the Goofster? Bring it in a little bit. Oh, and I'm going to sneak one in here too. That was sneaky. You see how I did that? So, Goofy, it's good to see you, a.k.a. Mysterious Easter Bunny, if you don't look just right. So, all right, Goof, have an awesome day. Thank you so much. We'll see you real soon. Thanks, Goof. That was awesome. Come over and get my band scanned. Boom. Are we up? Are we already ready for the astounding Donaldo? How's it going? We were all excited for you outside. Everybody's like, it's the astounding Donaldo. Seer of everything, knower of some. So hey, you know a lot though. You know a lot. You don't want to know everything because then there's no surprises. Like, I bet if you know everything, there's no surprise. Like, what is Daisy going to get you for Easter? See, you don't know that, right? And that's the part of it that's so exciting, that's so fun. Like, I didn't know you guys were going to come outside and greet us like that. That was a great surprise. That was awesome. Donaldo hug, because you know what? That makes me feel better too. Thank you so much, Donald. And I hope you have an amazing Easter as well. We're going to be back over the weekend. So we're going to see the Easter parade. Maybe we'll see you guys out there as well. That's right. Looking good. You're going to look sharp this weekend. Easter best. All right. We'll see you soon, Donald. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're going to tap. Boom. And that's how it's done. Look at our line for the ladies. Our line for the ladies. Everybody loves the ladies. But you got to give the guys some love too. All right, I got a hug from Goofy, a hug from Donald, and I'm surrounded by 700 of the most awesome people in our community. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this Thursday. Christy says, love Donald, we're kindred spirits. I think Donald has to work a lot harder to get the things that he gets, and he doesn't get all the respect all the time that he deserves, so. How about you today, Mo? Is your day going a little bit better now that you've had yourself a hug from Donald and Goofy? I'm glad you could join us for that today, Abby. We do this all the time. It's fun to see the parks. We're here to see the crowds. We want to talk about what's going on with the rides. We will be talking about, you know, the latest and greatest things going on. Like this afternoon, when we get over to Universal, we're going to be talking about the brand new announcement that was made this morning for the Isle of Berk, how to train your dragon. And so we try to give you guys in the know. And here's the other thing. My wife and I are Travelmation travel agents. This is how we take care of our families, by helping to book your family's vacations. And it's important for us to have an outlet for those who come to us for travel knowledge, that we have a place we can talk about it live. You can contact us at any point when we're booking your travel to get information, but sometimes you can just come into the streams and ask a question right there in the chat with everybody else, and we talk about it at the same time. So if you have any questions about what's going here at Walt Disney World, Universal Studios, Orlando, feel free to come on in, ask the questions. That's what we're all about. I love the shiny poison apples. I can't believe they still have them in stock too. We're getting ready to go to the second quarter of the year. We still have a Halloween thing available. That's right, Kelly. Easter's coming up on Sunday. And we're going to bring you guys back into the park for a little
Happy Times and an Easter pre-parade coming up this weekend. I love the little Easter bunny bottoms. Who hasn't even had their breakfast yet? And I'm over here showing you guys all the treats and caramels and things. There's an apple sipper. And you can get little smaller sippers as well.
At the big top. The big top. Where are all the dragons? They're coming. They're coming to the Isle of Burke. Summer of 25. That's where they are. They're getting ready. Wait, I got a question though. Universal Orlando. Can we consider our King Gator? Is he considered a dragon? I would consider him to be a dragon. He's going to be over with us tonight. We're going to hopefully be able to grab a popcorn bucket tonight of King Gator. Awesome character. And we've got a week and a half left of Mardi Gras. You guys come join us tonight over at Universal Orlando. We're going to have a parade tonight. We're gonna hit the parade route, catch some more beads. Parade starts at 7:30. So come and join us on our stream later on tonight or this afternoon and have a little bit of Mardi Gras fun. Maybe we'll grab some more Mardi Gras food. I have not had any etouffee in a while, and I think that that's a shame. That's a crime. So Is anybody already planning to train their dragon next year in 2025? I know our boys are excited. Our son Caleb keeps telling me, Dad, how do we get invited to come and check out Epic Universe next year?
Big part and get Mom a water bottle.
I know, Ed. It's the new attractions for how to train your dragon are pretty cool. We're going to be talking more about them this afternoon during the stream as well. You train running at the moment? Okay, good. There's nobody in line. I was confused. Let's go jump on the train. Now, see, I think that's the biggest thing that's missing right now. Dragons are okay. Dragons, we like dragons. Dragons are fine, but we need donkeys. Where's my buddy? Where's Donkey at? He's coming next summer, and he's gonna have a brand new space. You guys know I'm gonna be in line to go see Donkey, right? As soon as that new area for DreamWorks opens up. I mean, I like trolls. Trolls are great. I love trolls. Kung Fu Pandas are awesome. But I need more Donkey in my life, so. I don't think he's gonna be here though today. He was. Josh Gad got to be a train conductor over in Disneyland. Why don't we get more experiences like that? I know we're on the East Coast and we're not near Hollywood. You know that they are. I mean, you got to give kudos to Universal Orlando Resort for building a brand new theme park, an entire new theme park in less time than others built one attraction. Yeah, I said it. I don't have the data to back it up, but I think we all understand and believe it to be true. So, Are you guys ready for 2025 here in Ear to Ear Magic? We're going to be taking you guys not only onto group cruises and a lot more stuff. We're also going to be taking you to a brand new park. Who's ready to go to Epic Universe next year? And there better be some parfait too. I like parfaits. Donkey's my friend. Pretty. Yeah, he did. Donkey called me pretty. I was like, that was, well, I mean, he called me pretty annoying, but you know, I'll take pretty. Oh, Jackie, you guys are getting me all excited about things coming up. HH week. Are we going to do another meetup for Ear to Ear Magic for HHN? Yes, we did it last year. I didn't get to fully enjoy it, and I didn't get to help you guys as much just because it was just a couple weeks after my retina surgery. I couldn't see anything. I don't know if the houses at HHN were scarier because of my eye surgery, but as you guys know, this was terrible. I mean, I was so depressed last fall, and I couldn't share it with you guys fully, but I bought a full pass to go to every single Halloween Horror Night season last year. Every night and I had a pass. I was gonna take you guys as often as we could go and share the experience with you. And then I had a retina tear on our cruise in August. And before I could go, I had to have eye surgery, and I couldn't go by myself. My peripheral was off. I couldn't see all that well. And the first night that we went as a group, I had to hold on to Skipper Bob's shoulder because I did not have the visual acuity to navigate the houses until my eyesight got better. And by the time it got better, the season was over. I bought an entire pass to go to every single Halloween Horror Night, and I only got to go one time. So this year, I feel like I've got to make up for lost ground. And as soon as we get the announcements for Halloween Horror Night dates, we are going to set up an Ear to Ear Magic meetup. Let you guys, if you want to come, set up a time you can come in. If you're local, we'll get you all set up, and we're all going to enjoy Halloween Horror Nights together as a group. We're all going to commit. If we're going to do the houses, we're going to get you the Universal Express Pass, and we're going to kill, I meant that, pun intended, kill every single house in one night together as a group. So look for, as soon as we get dates, we'll announce it with you guys, and we will be setting that up to bring as many people as want to spend the time together as a group in the community. We'll have a Halloween Horror Nights meetup. Chili Bee, thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast. Awesome, Eds.
All clear, everyone. Have a magical great day out there. This is also your gateway to Tomorrowland.
You guys gonna join us again this year, Me and My Life? Alright, let's find ourselves an awesome seat. Let's go for a little bit of a ride.
Just head to the back of the train first to me, please. We're gonna get back on the train. Please go to the back of the train first, please. This one takes you over the phone.
gonna grab a back row. Alrighty. Welcome in, Jolene. We're glad to have you. I see Vicky says Vicky's in for a Halloween Horror Nights event. Welcome in. If you're just joining us this morning, we're here live at the Magic Kingdom, jumping on the Fantasyland train station. We have a challenge that the mods came up with all on their own today. Hitting 700 likes in the stream will activate us to leave the park, head on over to the Polynesian over at the Pineapple Lanai, and to grab a Polynesian Dole Whip on the stream. Share a little treat with you guys and see what's over there. Maybe we'll do some shopping over in the BouTiki and the Moana merchandise. And then closing out today's stream in the morning, we will then be making our way over to Universal Orlando Resort for a fun afternoon. We're going to be talking about the Isle of Burke and How to Train Your Dragon announcement that was made this morning by Universal Orlando Resort for Epic Universe in 2025, as well as getting another Mardi Gras evening and parade in today. The parade is going to be at 7:30. Right now we are starting at 4 o'clock. Carol suggested that if you guys could all get to 300 likes on today's afternoon Universal stream, that I would agree to start early. So you guys want to make good on that. I will fulfill my side and leave earlier than expected to start earlier than 4. So 2 challenges in the mix. Like this present stream for a Dole Whip over at the Polynesian for a little bit of resort hop. 300 likes on this afternoon stream, and I will start before 4 o'clock. So jump on in, have some fun in the chat. Good morning, Amy. Welcome in, Kayla. Andrew, in the past, before 2020 and 2019, we actually got announcements usually about May, but we've got a new thing now where halfway to Halloween has really changed the tradition. So I don't know, I haven't actually worked it out. I don't know if one of the mods could kind of help me figure out when halfway to Halloween week is for 2024. I'm expecting that whenever that time frame is when we're going to get our announcements for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. I missed it. Who else? Oh, Kayla! Awesome. 12 months. We got the new badge today. Looking good. Thank you so much, Kayla, for being a member of the Magic Crew cast.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children.
So Jeff, we've been to Riviera many times in the past 4 years with our live streams. We will be revisiting them again into our summer series. You can find last year's Riviera Resort stream on our channel. You can go back and find the replay if you want to not wait till we get to there. And the last time we did a full walkthrough at the Riviera, we actually got a tour of the rooms there, so you can actually see the studio, the 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, and 3 bedroom walkthrough. So go check it out.
But I'm still awed by the rockets and space.
Unidentified users detected in public common area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to front exit 1 for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
Just a quick reminder, folks, please keep all body parts inside the train at all times, please. Please keep all body parts, including legs, inside the train at all times, please. Thank you.
Somebody's dinging on a leg out there, aren't they? So Jeff, I was going to ask you, is there something in particular that draws you to the Riviera? I mean, for me, it's because it's right there on the Skyliner. It's a nice deluxe resort. It's got some great food options with the Primo Piatto. And you can even eat at Topolino's Terrace. Breakfast, of course, is with characters. Dinner is a nice, sophisticated dinner. No characters at dinner. It's a nice resort. I think we might keep our, instead of doing a lunch poll today, we may save it for, maybe if we have the funds available tonight, we might put a poll up and let you guys choose a place for Mardi Gras at Universal for us to grab a bite to eat tonight. What do you guys think about that? The clouds are moving out. Oh, Jeff's staying at Swan Reserve, which is a nice hotel. It's not a Disney hotel. It's owned and operated by Marriott. And it is across the street, so from the Swan and Dolphin. So you will have to cross the street, but they have their own shuttle system. So Jennifer,
our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete.
Breakfast is great. Make sure you go out onto the terrace.
Part of your day with me, and I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA, a place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
I'm not sure why we're going so slow, but okay. It's very relaxing. Oh, howdy, Nader. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. It is a surprise 2-stream day today, guys. We moved our Universal stream later in the day, so we will be able to catch the 7:30 parade. So we just decided to throw in a Magic Kingdom one this morning. So. Yes, sir. And then was that way. It was that way this morning at 7:30. JP, I'm just glad it's not raining, you know? I'm glad the rain came and we got some precipitation, but we didn't have to have it, you know, ruin any of our streams. No, well, I can't qualify that 3 strands, but
Alright, folks, as we pull into Main Street Station, please stay seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. I will give you the 2 words of all clear when it's safe to disembark.
oh, I spoke too soon, guys. It's raining.
Give you the 2 words of all clear.
It just started raining. Oh, man. I didn't knock on wood. Sorry, JP.
Please stay seated, everyone. Thank you. All clear, everyone. Have a swinging good day out there.
You know what? Since it's raining, how about we just stay on the train for another station? It just started raining, guys. Mo, yes, it is still very much spring break. I think the rain is keeping a few people away today, but no, we still have the crowds. I mean, like we just said, they sold out Magic, the Genie Plus today for the multiple parks and Hollywood Studios. I think what I'm going to do is let's take a ride back to Frontierland, give a good look at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Those who were watching yesterday's stream, I threw a really crazy theory out there, looking at the picture that they released of some of the characters from the new ride. Anybody who saw that yesterday, what do you guys think? Am I like crazy for my theory, for my thoughts? Or does it sound like something Disney might just do? Actually, you know, I don't know if it's because of the rain, but the crowds were really light this morning, Blue Moon. But it's pretty typical, I think, especially for, you know, prices for Genie Plus and stuff. I actually expected more people to be here today. Come in, Susie Q. Good morning, good morning. Well, this is what we always tell people. It's always going to be the last 2 weeks of the year is going to be the most busy. Week of Thanksgiving is usually the second, and then spring break. And keep in mind, spring break is not just 1 week. Spring break usually extends to about 3 weeks. Strangely enough, 2 weeks ago, right in the middle of the spring break time period, was a very atypical light week, and it's just because of the school systems. There weren't a lot of states and school systems, public school systems, that were out for spring break. If you come for spring break, Thanksgiving and Christmas, it is going to be something you need to mentally prepare for. There will be crowds. There will be long lines for standby. And if you just tell yourself that in the beginning, it helps a little bit. When you show up and you get that 2 hours for Slinky Dog Dash, it doesn't like pull the rug out from underneath you nearly as much. Morning, Travis. Travis is going to be here at MK for Easter. He's going to be hopping around. It won't be the first time we've seen Travis with a pair of ears on here in the Walt Disney World, right?
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. It stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Hi, friends. Just a friendly reminder that there is no eating or drinking on board. Once again, friends, there is no eating or drinking on board. Thank you.
Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Fun.
When you go through that tunnel we just went through, if you listen very carefully, you might hear people on Pirates going, woo, as they take a dive underneath the train tracks.
We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we come to a complete stop.
Anybody here in the chat today doing some rootin' and tootin'?
Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
All right, friends, please remain seated at this time with both hands on feet, legs inside the train. And until you hear that one whistle, I will give you the all clear to disembark. Once again, friends, please remain seated and wait for that whistle, and I will give you the all clear to disembark. Please remain seated. Wait for that whistle, folks. Hold up, hold on. All clear, friends. Welcome to Frontierland Station. Please watch your step as you exit. Gather all belongings. Your next stop is Venezuelan Storybook Circus. Also, stay dry.
I think of all the cast members, I feel really bad for the ones who have to work on the train. Every time they stop at a station, they have to tell people not to stand up, not to get off the train until the train whistle goes off. And I think every time there's always at least one, if not two people who are not listening, and they jump up and the train's still moving. That's gotta be a rough, I would get stressed out. I don't think I could do it. I would be too anxious all the time. Good morning, Tori. Welcome in.
Hey, hey.
Cake Toast is always up for some rootin' and tootin'. Not necessarily in that order and not necessarily consecutively. Disney Lover leaving on Saturday. I think I might need to get my umbrella out. It's sprinkling. I thought we were gonna make it through without any more rain today. At least I was hoping. Good. Speaking of some rootin' and tootin' over there from Cake Toast. I missed it. Cake Toast sent over a PayPal this morning at 10 a.m. and I totally missed it. Just saw it just now. Cake Toast sent in $10.26. Thank you so much, Cake Toast. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. And the rootin' tootin' kind. Cake Toast. Thank you so very much, Cake Toast. Thank you guys for making it possible for us to do what we do and allowing us to do this on the regular every weekday. So thank you so very much. The mods, tell me if I'm right. I'm showing 629 likes so far in our 700 like challenge for today. We're only 71 away from hitting the challenge you guys put up for today. Instead of ending today's stream in the Magic Kingdom a little bit later, we're going to give you guys the opportunity hitting 700 likes for today's stream. First thing, I will take you guys over to the Polynesian for some Dole to end the stream. Little sweet treat. Haven't been over to the Pineapple Lanai in a while. So as you guys are coming in, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. We may get there sooner than later. Morning, Gabriel. Howdy! Good morning.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us on Party,
I don't think I've ever heard or seen or said the word howdy this much all at one time in a long time.
carrying on the Main Street USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
It's World Piano Day. Oh, well, I should have brought my piano with me. I always wanted to learn how to play piano. Turned out you had to like practice, and you had to do a lot of practice. And I think the worst part of it, and the main reason I didn't end up learning how to play piano, we didn't have a piano. So that was like probably, I think I could have been a really good piano player if it had not been for that fact. It's just really, really hard to learn how to play piano without a piano. So I'm going to take you guys up here. Wanted to see what we've got coming up here for Tiana's Bayou. We've still got some scaffolding up there, but it's coming down. Looks like we got a lot of new landscaping, a lot of new greenery up there. Work still going on here. Of course, you know, they announced earlier this week some of the new characters that will be coming into the ride, including Apollo, Rufus. But it was the rabbit that I think grabbed my attention. She was playing a license plate and it had numbers on it. And you know, us Disney people, we can't just take things at face value. We have to look into everything. So Amy says we didn't either, Chris, but my grandmother did. Yep. Only got to play piano every so often. There's only so many times you can play. Dun 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 dun. You know, it doesn't really go well in Carnegie Hall. Is there anybody planning on coming this summer with a priority, first intention to ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure when it opens up? I mean, there's got to be at least somebody out there who has made and chosen their trips for this year specifically for the hopes that they're going to get to ride the new ride when it opens up. And right now we are unofficially putting our guesses that we will start cast member previews for this ride Memorial Day weekend, right afterwards, actually I should say the week after Memorial Day weekend, and that we will be riding this ride starting July 2nd. That's just our thoughts, that's just our guesses. Okay. Nothing is official from Disney, so don't plan any trips based on that. Mike says, I'll be there before it opens. Big Thunder Mountain seems to be pretty busy today. Let's go back up and get another view up here. Betty says, I'm hoping for pass holder previews. I'm hoping we get those as well. Because you guys know, as often as we come here, we're going to get you on this ride. Unless they make some sort of crazy rule. I mean, we used to ride Splash Mountain all the time with you guys. I love taking you guys on Splash Mountain. It got a little quirky sometimes with the connection because, you know, the way the building was made. But it's simply going to be another attraction we're going to be able to take you guys on the regular. So, looking forward to it. I'll show you guys the sign out front in just a second. It's a sign that just recently got added. See, the problem is, and it's never been during the weekdays because they only do it on the weekends, and so I've never been here when it's happened. I always come here on Mondays and you guys flood the chat with, they're running the ride, there's water in the ride. I'm like, yeah, it only happens on the weekends. They are doing ride testing. And just recently, I believe this past weekend, they actually had Imagineers in the cars, in the boats, for the very first time since the ride went down in January of last year. So they are actually putting humans inside, testing it out. But so far, we've only ever seen it on the weekends, and it's just ride testing. It doesn't give us any indication other than the fact that they've moved to testing stage. We're coming into April, and again, we're hoping that they're going to start doing soft previews and cast member previews by Memorial Day weekend. That we'll be riding with you guys by July. But right now, the only official from Disney, only thing official. Everything else is just speculation, guessing, and all that. The only thing official right now from Disney is that Tiana's Bayou Adventure will be opening summer 2024. So they had to put the signs up because they had Imagineers actually in the boats riding down. And of course that gets people excited because they see people riding. So It's getting closer. I have missed this ride so much. And I know it's going to be a different ride. I know there's going to be different characters. But in the essence of it all, it's still going to be a log flume, air-conditioned, with music, animatronics, and a dark ride. Everything I liked about Splash Mountain is still going to be there. So I'm really looking forward to it. They're getting there, Steven. No official date right now, Alice. All it is summer of 2024. Keep in mind, summer doesn't officially start until the 3rd week of June. So for some of you who are like, oh, it's opening up this summer, maybe we can ride it in May. Disney's usually pretty good about sticking to official times. And summer doesn't start until June. So take that into consideration. So Pickles, one was announced, actually one's open in Disneyland, but they haven't officially announced any change of restaurant here at Disney World. There's lots of speculation that Pecos Bill's will be redone to be a Cajun restaurant for Tiana's, but they haven't said anything official about that yet. So there's, I don't know about bear claws, but if you guys ever do resort hopping, they do have a bear claw at Wilderness Lodge. Wilderness Lodge. And if you guys ever make it over there, it's like the boat ride over. It's huge. Okay. Really good. So if you get over there, I think it's at the Roaring Fork. Okay. And it's big enough you can split it amongst and still feel like everybody gets a bite. It's a good bear claw. Awesome, Amanda. I love it when companies go at their extra mile to show appreciation to their employees. That's cool. Have a great time. Thanks, Amanda. Yeah, they only ever carry iPhones. I know, it's weird. This is kind of cool. Small little pin board. If you got some pins that you like to keep at home, it's $29.99. It also has a hanger so you can hang it up on the wall. If you're looking for just, it doesn't hold a lot, but if you got like a really great like small collection you want to put up on a desk, it's a cool way to display it. I think they should have more pin boards, Blue Moon. You know, in April, we are moving back to cast member trading and cast member lanyards for pin trading. So I expect that pins are going to be becoming a lot more of a topic of discussion when that happens in about, what, a week and a half from now?
What is this? What are these?
I don't know. These belts? No. All right, somebody's gonna have to help me out. I'm not sure what these are. They are, oh, okay, gotcha. They're, yeah, for the bags over here. They're handles, they're straps for the bags. so you can customize your bags even more. All the Disney 100 pins are 50% off, plus whatever DVC or AP discounts are also valid. I only see two. There's Moana and there's Coco. That's it. Some pop sockets. And if you've never been into pin trading and you do, and you get your really favorite pins, guys, invest into some of these. These are pin locks. I've never talked about them on stream because pin trading hasn't fully come back yet, but it will be here soon. Pin locks, you get that one extra special awesome pin. You don't want to put it on your lanyard and then have it fall off while we're on a ride because the pin back came off. These are locks. You put them on the back of your pin. You take this little Allen wrench there and you tighten it on. It means your favorite pin never comes loose from your lanyard. Don't lose a very special pin. If you don't plan on trading it, then you put a lock on it, and it's worth investing in a package just for that sake. Believe me, we've lost pins before, and it's really sad. Pooh Bear fans? They're not mini ears, they're Pooh Bear ears.
Thank you so much.
Green Giant, May 11th is halfway to Halloween this year. Thank you so much for that, because I haven't taken the time to actually figure that out yet.
You get Jack's gum?
That seems really far out. So about a month, maybe 5 weeks from now, I have a feeling we'll know our dates for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween by halfway to Halloween. Whenever that is, whenever halfway to Halloween is, I think that's when they're going to make their announcement. How you doing, firefighter? Oh, pardon me. I got stuck between a rock and a hard place. Vanessa uses those pin locks as well. For the longest time, they didn't have the need, or they just didn't have everything for pin trading since it didn't have full pin trading back in the parks yet, but it's coming back. Like 2 weeks from now. We're gonna have to start carrying and buying pins to trade on stream moving forward. I'll keep a couple of pins on me, and we'll do some trading here and there. Gabriel says, I collect pins, but not ones willing to trade. That's the problem. I always put so much effort into them, and then I'm like, I'm not letting these go. Again, over here at Bunny Lane Garden, now through Sunday. Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny will be here. And you can come in and check out Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny. We'll see them over here at the exit. So, line is open at the moment, not too long. I think with a name like Year to Year, the bunnies really get me. They do. I'm going to show you guys what they look like here on the exit, in between families. It looks like it's just Mr. Easter Bunny today. Just Mr. Easter Bunny. So Mrs. Easter Bunny may be taking a break, but oftentimes, most times, they will be meeting together. That's what we used to do, Grace, is we used to buy them online. We'd buy like large variety packs and then take the ones we really liked and we'd lock them or not bring them into the parks, and the rest of them would come in and trade. The only problem is it got really bad about the fact that when you would buy those variety packs online, you'd get scrappers. Now, scrappers are not official Disney pins. They're not made by Disney. They're made by other groups. They're copycats. They're counterfeits. Sometimes they're made just as well, but they're not really the pins. So the problem is you'll get some of these pins and get really excited because you're looking for this collection to find out that it's not real. The paint color is off. Something's just not quite right about it. So you just got to be careful about scrappers. And it became really, really difficult at one point. So JP says the Easter Bunny is almost as cool as meeting Bolt. I don't know. I can guarantee I can meet Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny every year around Easter, but Bolt, he's pretty special.
I will go in the pool. I will go in the pool.
I don't know if you guys noticed yesterday, I bolted for Bolt. I didn't even hesitate. I was like, oh, Bolt, then we're gone. I like to put you guys priority in front of everything else we do, but I'm sorry, when Bolt showed up, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna go see Bolt. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that, Gabriel. One thing for scrappers, if you ever buy them online, always one first, look on the back to make sure they have the Disney imprint. Disney pins will have the correct name on the back. You can also sometimes tell by the colors. Sometimes the colors are just way off. So. Welcome in, Green Mickey. Good morning. Yeah, you know, normally when I start walking toward the characters, Owen takes a detour and he goes on his own way off, but I left him. He understood why. We did, Jackie. We got some rain this morning. It rained before we got here, and it rained a little bit while we were on the train. So. I'm gonna back it up just a little bit more. Back it up, Terry. Back it up.
I
Yes.
just want to say hello. I watch Ear to Ear Magic during work. Always.
Awesome.
I watched it the past few weeks. I love watching you guys go around the
Now,
park.
what is do you ever chat in the chat?
Not a whole bunch. Some work.
What's your channel name?
I'm Tracy. I just use my regular name.
Just Tracy. So when Tracy comes in, we know Tracy. Well,
Yes.
Tracy, would you like to say hello to everybody?
Yes, I have my whole family come here. And
Your daughter's like, oh no, daughter and dad are gone.
I knew you were in Magic Kingdom today, and I'm like,
You know what? I wasn't going to be. This is the last minute. Yesterday, we just decided to come here in the morning. Guys, say hello to Tracy.
Hi, guys.
So where's home, Tracy?
Central Pennsylvania.
I should have known you were from Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
I should have known it. You got that spirit that I'm excited to be here because I love theme parks.
Yes, I love Disney.
So, and can you know I've never been to Hershey Park?
Oh no, Hershey's very nice.
I've never been to Hershey. I like chocolate. I like parks. I've never been to Hershey Park. Doesn't make sense.
World. It's a
I know.
great
I got to do that one of these days. We're gonna start branching out.
Yes.
Is there anybody back home that you like to say hello to?
Just say hello to everybody. I work at Novo Health Services. We're an industrial laundry. Say hi to anybody that might be watching. I can't
Awesome.
say that I do watch when I'm working.
You're not supposed to be at work today, are you?
No, I'm on PTO for the whole week.
See, there you go.
This
You
is where
can
we
feel
came.
free.
My birthday was Tuesday.
Happy
So
birthday.
then that's how I'm celebrating my birthday.
I tell you
So-
what, your daughter looks really old for you just turning 29.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
thank you
pretty
so much,
awesome.
Chris. I appreciate
And,
it. Can we pin them in? Because they're just like doing whatever.
I think they should come in here.
I think come
they
here.
should.
No, Chris would like you to come in.
Come on and say
Come
hello,
on.
guys.
I was hoping you'd have one, either Owen or Caleb with you.
I tried to get Owen with me today, and he's like, it's like, what time? And I said, well, the park opens at 8, and he's like, and he's like, yeah, he's gonna sleep in.
Yeah, so that's
So,
what I know. That's
well, how long are you guys here for?
Till we leave Monday morning.
Okay.
So Easter, we're going to be spending Easter here.
Have you guys ever been here for Easter before?
No, yesterday was the first day in the park at Epcot, and it's great.
It was great. Did you guys do the Easter egg extravaganza hunt?
No, we didn't.
Kinda
I
look-
saw a couple, but
got a few of them. It's fun to watch.
You guys do it.
Yeah, I was about to say you already know. You already know where they were.
I know everything at, but no,
Well,
I love watching you guys.
Now we're going to be here again on Saturday and/or Sunday or both, because the Easter bunnies and the chicks and the rabbits are all coming out for the Easter parade on Saturday and Sunday. So we'll be looking for that.
I think we have a reservation for Magic Kingdom
And Sunday, if I come Sunday, I think Owen and I might be able to drag Susan with me.
I can meet the whole family.
So
I
you
would
can
love
come
it.
over
But
and
you guys
hang
are
out with
awesome.
us. So
You're
well, thank
awesome,
you, Tracy, so much for being a
So-
part of the crew.
So happy Easter, everybody.
Have a great time.
Enjoy the
And
sunset now.
go show them a good time.
Oh, we always have fun. Thank you. So we're off the
Thanks,
Pirates of the
guys.
Caribbean. Thank you.
That's awesome. Thanks, Tracy, for saying hello. Look at that. My day is already that much brighter. It's such a pleasure to meet you guys in the parks. Ooh, let me get out of everybody's background shot for their PhotoPass photographer now. All right, so mods put together a challenge today. And if we could hit 700 likes on today's stream, I would take you guys over to the Polynesian for a extra Dole Whip before we got started, or before we close out for the stream today. And I think we were getting pretty close. How we doing, mods? Now, the next time, after Tracy gets back to work and she starts chatting again with everybody, when Tracy pops into the chat, you can go, I met her. That's so cool. She's part of the crew. I love this. Real people watching, even if they're ninja watching at work. All of our ninja watchers today. I don't know if you guys realize just how important you guys are to what we do here on the channel. Even if all you do is watch in the background, even if all you do is hit a thumbs up, when you watch that 15-second ad at the beginning, you're like, oh my gosh, I really don't care about this company. I could care less about an app that shows me, you know, how to play certain games like that. I don't care about that. Watching that 15-second ad actually puts a couple of pennies into our revenue for the month, and it makes it easier for us to take care of our family. So thank you so much for all that you guys do in support of what we do on the channel. How about to say, Blue Moon, how do we get Tracy and family on a group cruise? That kind of spirit. It's like Jackie, guys. I think Jackie was just an absolute joy to have with us on our group cruise last week. And hanging out and being with people like that just make everything seem bigger and brighter. Wait, did you guys hit it?
No. Bring it right over here. We'll be able to watch the
Sweet. Dude, congrats, guys. 700 likes on an unplanned stream as a surprise. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna make plans to head on over to the Polynesian, get some little sweet treat to add to today. Don't forget, we are having 2 streams today. Later on this afternoon, I'm gonna be taking you guys over to Universal Orlando Resort. We're gonna be talking about the Epic Universe announcement this morning. How to Train Your Dragon, the Isle of Berk. Epic Universe opened up in 2025 next year. A whole new gate, whole new park for us to explore and to have fun with you guys here on stream. We're also at 7:30 tonight, we're going to be having ourselves the Mardi Gras parade. So I guess the real question is I think Carol wanted to add an additional challenge. If we could get to, what was it? 300 likes, 400, I'm sorry, 300 likes on today's stream for Universal before we got started. That I would start earlier than 4 o'clock. Right now we're showing 193. So you guys are already making a big jump and helping us out today. Now, earlier someone goes, is this typical for spring break? Is it getting busy? Is it busy today? I think the rain just kept a few people from coming in earlier.
I got you.
Yeah, we can get a little piano playing. How about that? Oh, is he done? Oh, he's done. We just missed it. No problem. I always love to hear a piano player. Hey, did you guys know that the people in our chat are the most important people who come into what we do and how we do it? And when you guys come into the chat, I hope you guys realize that it's extremely important to us that you guys have a chance to be recognized. You are not just watching me. And there's a reason why we put comments up on the screen is because then we can say stuff like, hello and welcome in the Odnate. And if you haven't chatted with us yet today, come on in. Be a part of it. Don't let me have all the fun. We want you guys to be a part of the fun. Yeah, we just missed Grayson. I was playing around, getting pictures of the castle and enjoying the sunshine. Well, Gina, thank you so much for ninja watching. We all know I'm always streaming during the workday, you know, so gotta find that balance, right? Greg says that was a fun challenge yesterday. Greg is such an awesome sport. Greg has always been the very first person to leave a comment after a stream is concluded when it goes into replay mode. I can pretty much bet money on the fact that Greg will leave a comment before anybody else does. And I put up a challenge yesterday to see if anybody could get a comment in before Greg did. I want you guys to know 5 of you guys jumped in. Julie grabbed the #1 spot. 4 others jumped in. And Greg admitted, he's like, I was a little slow on the upkeep today. So shall we do it again? I want you guys to know, yesterday, after the live stream was over, 5 people came in, left comments before Greg. So many of you guys did come in and left comments. The last time I checked, we had 55 comments on the replay on yesterday's stream. Why is that important? Why does that make, well, I guess you should say back in the South, we used to say, why does that make a fly? You know, who cares? This is how I look at it, and this is exactly how I contemplate it. If I turn my stream off and you no longer have connection to anybody, then your time with these people is always finite. That means that our stream only exists when we're live, and when we turn the camera off, the joy of the community doesn't exist. I want you guys to make connections. I want you guys to make those type of relationships amongst each other that it doesn't matter if my camera's on or off. You guys will always have that connection, which is why, 1, you can always leave comments and replay. And when I see that, that means that people think about each other beyond the streams, and that makes a difference. And 2, we want you guys to go over to patreon.com/YetiYourMagic. Even if you are not able to join and to join one of the 5 tiers, we want you guys to be able to have a chance to see things with the community when we post it for pictures. I'm going to get better at putting posts up there on a regular basis. But if you can join any of the 5 tiers on Patreon, any of them, that goes from the lowest one to the highest one, all of them have access to our chat, our patron chat. And that patron chat allows you guys to keep in touch with each other, even if I turn my camera off. Even if I decide that I'm too tired to go live on a Saturday, that still means you guys can talk to each other anytime you guys want to. And that chat is one of the best things we have. So seriously, go check it out, look at it, give it consideration. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And if you can join one of the tiers, or if you guys are already one of the tiers, make sure to utilize that chat. Take a picture of what you're doing at the moment. Have a picture of when you had you met the troll over in Norway when you were, younger. And you can upload pictures and put it into the chat. Take advantage of that. And again, I don't want you guys' connections to each other to be dependent upon whether I have my camera on. And you guys can always be connected to one another, and you're never alone. And as long as you're in our chat, you are never alone. Come in, spend some time with others, and that is the best part about our live streams. So, like Alice right here. Hey, Alice. Oh, Alice is not alone. Alice is hanging out with everybody here today. That's why we put the comments up on the screen. It's exactly why we do it. Amy says you provide a lot to your patrons. That's because you guys invest in each other, and I will always commit to investing into the community in that way as well. The Christmas group was so much fun, and we had a lot of time. We spent a lot of time. We spent 12 days over Christmas back and forth chatting all the time. It was so much fun. So Annie, where's Annie at? There's Annie. How you doing today? Happy Thursday. It's a joy to know these people outside of our streams. You are a real person. You have real dreams. You have real things that happen outside of life. And we want to make sure that you guys have every opportunity to share that with others. So thank you guys so very much. And thank you guys for checking it out and going looking over and being one of our patrons. So Pam, is the Patreon call this Tuesday? No. Right now we're going to plan to have it on Tuesday, April the 2nd at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I think for the month of April, I'm planning on adding a second Zoom call. Because it's just not enough time for us to really see and talk to everybody. So if you guys do join Patreon at any of the 5 tiers, make sure to put this on your calendar. I keep forgetting what side I'm on. Make sure to put this on the calendar. Tuesday, April 2nd, the day after April Fool's Day, we will be having a chance for you guys to jump onto a Zoom, see and hear all the other patrons, and get a really chance to get to know each other. So put it on your calendar. We want you guys to join. Oh no, Stitch is sick. Oh, poor buddy. We'll have to share a video of you of Susan had yesterday with our cat Stardust. Stardust, I think, had already been fed for the night, and she came over to Susan at her workstation. Susan had been on with Virgin Voyages practically all day long, Virgin and Disney, and she came over, walked over and started talking to her like, I need to be fed. Susan's like, didn't you just get fed? And the cat just lied straight to her face. Like, no, I need to be fed again. I mean, it's the first time. It's kind of funny to catch a cat lying to you straight to your face on camera. To see if I see anything new or something significant I should point out to you guys that might have come since the last time we were here. Not really. Well, Nick, if it makes you feel any better, as far as I'm concerned, you come with us every single time you jump into the stream. I know it's not the same. I hope that you get a chance to come here in person very soon. But until then, we will bring you the vibes as much as we can and as often as we can. That looking down Main Street vibe. This one just for Nick. Cats are just like that. I ate that yesterday doesn't mean I want to eat it again. Or our cat's like, I'm hungry. Feed me. Well, you just ate. I did? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. I don't remember that. I don't think that's the case. Of course, Nova does the same thing.
Hey, you're there, baby.
How's it going? You guys doing good?
Man. Doing great, man.
Walking down Main Street.
Don't get better than this.
It doesn't.
I'm usually watching you at work. Now I'm here.
You're here.
I'm here, baby.
Good to see you in the parks. Awesome, guys. Another hour at 12 o'clock. I can stay here and tell everybody when the times are going to happen. Now, normally we would stay here for the parade. We'd hang out here a little bit more this afternoon, but we've got 2 streams to do today, and you guys hit the challenge. I think it's time to head on over to the Polynesian. Who's going to join me for a little pineapple lanai, a little shopping over there at the Moana Mercantile, and have a little fun checking out things over at the BouTiki. You guys game? You guys ready? We need a Dole Whip emoji in for today, don't we? I'm gonna tell you, Lone Wolf, have people walk up and they're like family. They're like, it's so cool. Like Nancy, you know, the other week came up and got to see her and her family. Who was it earlier this week that we ran into? I can't remember if it was on stream or not. And then Tracy this afternoon. It's cool. It really is. You are not just a name in the chat. You are much more than that. Sometimes I think streaming, and I'm not talking Disney streaming, I'm just talking streaming. Sometimes streaming just reduces us to a name in the chat. And I think sometimes, especially for myself and people who are very sensitive to how we communicate and work with other people, sometimes we feel like we're not seen, we're not heard, and I don't like that. So. If you are watching with us for the first time today, don't walk away without hitting that subscribe button and coming back and doing this with us again. We're going to do it again this afternoon at Universal Orlando. We're going to do it again tomorrow for Good Friday. We're going to start off first thing in the morning at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park for a Good Friday. Very laid back. Tomorrow is going to be a very chill stream, guys. And I'm going to be all for it. So come and join us tomorrow at Animal Kingdom. And then I expect that we're going to have some fun this weekend with some Easter pre-parades. So Disney fan, do Susan and I work with buying DVC points for bookings? Unfortunately, we do not. Those are third-party companies. They work outside of Disney. All of those companies are not Disney affiliated. And as travel agents, Susan and I work with Travelmation, and that is a Disney destination, an official Disney destination. So we can't do anything when it comes to booking points through DVC. We appreciate it though, but unfortunately we can't. And when you guys do contact us to help you when it comes to booking Disney, we actually do work through Disney destinations. We are not a third party. We don't come through and use some sort of, let's go to the flea market and see what tickets are available. We are actually going into the same system that would be used by any of the Disney agents if you call their 1-800 number. So let us be part of your next Disney vacation. We'll help you with quotes. We'll help you with booking, planning. We'll help you with getting Disney dining. If you have if you are on property on a Disney hotel and have that and tickets, we will help you with your Disney dining as well, because we'll have access to your system that allows us to make those bookings. And we do all that without charging you any additional fees. Matter of fact, you pay the same price, if not cheaper, than if you booked it yourself. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Don't call a 1-800 number and get a different person every time who doesn't understand your situation and why your group, why your vacation, and why your family is such a special and unique one. But let us work with you guys so that you know the person you're working with every single time, and let us be a part of it. Disney, Universal, cruises, anything major, let us be a part of it. And thank you for letting us take care of our family by helping to take care of your family on vacations. Appreciate that. Let's go get on a boat. Let's go get some Dole Whip. Thank you. Everybody give a big wave to the Magic Kingdom. We are Leo. So Minifan, how it happens when people purchase DVC points and they have our DVC member at certain resorts, if they're not using it, they can basically go to third-party companies and sell or rent out their points if they're not using them so that others can pay cash for it. What you're basically doing is you are going into somebody who owns the timeshare perks, and you're paying a third-party company for the opportunity to use them. So it's not something we have access to. It's not something we're involved with because, like I said, it's not officially Disney. The only thing that I say is when I have people, and I know people personally who have done that, is we always tell them to be very, very careful to know the terms and conditions with what you're doing and how you're doing it, what cancellations will be, and what your rights are in cases of cancellations on your side and their side. So I hope that's not our boat. I bet that's our boat. Either I might get a smaller boat. That's true, Thomas. If you even if you guys are booking through other sources, we can still help you with ticket purchases as long as they are, I believe, 2 days or more. We can't help with like single day tickets because it's just not set up in the system for us to do that. But I hope you guys realize, though, that, you know, some of the best times that I have in the parks nowadays are meeting people that we know through the chat. And being able to meet Mini Slayer is some of the highlights of my times on the live streams as well. So
You would if you got stuck on one of those rides.
Dude, I'm dying for some ramen and some sushi right now.
Welcome, everybody. Watch your step as you get on. First stop is the Grand. Oh, awesome.
Definitely want to go outside.
First stop's the Grand Floridian. Second stop's the Polynesian.
Second's
Let's go toward the back. So Mike, I'm gonna have to ask a question. We have to make reservations and we have to pay extra, but do we want to try the sushi restaurant on the Allure of the Seas come June? Welcome in, Danny. Inside the handrails at all times. Please do not feed the whales. Do not throw insults at the sea turtles. The birds over here are very loud. Yeah, Windjammers is our basically the equivalent to the galley for those who were on the cruise last week. Windjammers is your buffet. We will be spending lots of times in Windjammers.
Welcome aboard. For anybody in the chat, if any of the younger generation, a mall is what we used to go shopping. Danny, yes, you can get to the Poly versus on the monorail. All you have to do is get on the resort line. It will be 3 stops. The first stop will be Contemporary. Second stop will be Ticket and Transportation Center. Third will be the Poly. Here we have 2 stops. Then I can pretend I'm back on a cruise ship. Go to the mall just to hang out with friends. Go to the food court, get bourbon chicken. Back in the day, that's where we used to go to get Chinese food. We'd go to Spencer Gifts. Walk around and look at all the stuff we couldn't figure out why it was funny. Then one of our older friends would whisper into our ear and go, "Oh, ew, really? Yeah, I'm not gonna wear that."
Oh wow, we still have a Spencer's at the mall here in Ogden, Utah. Firefighter, Chris, what's better, Chick-fil-A or Popeyes? Well, firefighter for me, know that Susan is gluten-free. It's so much easier for Susan to eat gluten-free at Chick-fil-A, so I'm very biased. But Chick-fil-A is better for my family because there's more options there for my wife. But the chicken sandwich, the Popeyes chicken sandwich is pretty good, especially if you want to have a craving for it on the Sundays. And nothing against the lovely people of Popeyes, but I tend to get a lot better service, a lot friendlier service at Chick-fil-A. No joke, no lie, the last Popeyes I ate at here in Florida, I basically got a, so what are you gonna have? When I walked up to the register, and I'm like, oh, okay. I don't think I'm gonna get a my pleasure from this person. So, I'm like, we set the tone real quick on that one. So, John, we just had a Raising Cane's open here in the local area. I've only been there once. I took, I think it was Caleb who went with me, I believe it was. The rest of the family hasn't been yet, but there's one here on 192. If you take the back way outside of Animal Kingdom, there's a brand new one there in the Target Shopping Center, just off of 192 if you like Raising Cane's. But again, wasn't any options for Susan. So I don't see us as a family using that as an option very often. So pretty decent sauces. To me, it's all about the sauces. And you know, the Polynesian sauce, that's the jam right there. So Carol's watching. Carol suggested that if you guys can get to 300 likes on this afternoon's Universal stream, that I would agree to start the stream earlier than 4 p.m. We just breached 200. So if anybody else is planning on joining us tonight and would like us to join us to start a little earlier for the Universal stream, now's your chance. Go over, mods, if you want to put the stream link in the chat, let everybody go in. We're going to go over, check out the tribute store. We're going to talk about the new announcement this morning from the Isle of Burke for Epic Universe, and we're also going to grab maybe a bite to eat and let you guys choose what that is. And a Mardi Gras parade. One of our last ones, last day for Mardi Gras is April 7th. So last night, guys, we had chicken at the house. Susan, you guys kept Susan working late last night, so she called me, or she had me call her on the way home, and she's like, I'm gonna be busy, can you take care of dinner tonight? I had made chicken for everybody, including some gluten-free for Susan. I opened the fridge to get the Polynesian sauce, you know, the big thing of Polynesian sauce from Chick-fil-A, and it's gone. Somehow we ate the last of our Polynesian sauce. All we had left was the sweet Thai chili. We didn't have any Chick-fil-A sauce, nor did we have any Polynesian sauce. So I felt like it was less than it should have been. We did not quite reach our potential last night for dinner. that is. There's a garlic herb sauce. I'm gonna have to find that one. Now I do love their avocado ranch dressing. That's pretty killer too. All right, so far guys, we are up to 29,633 Magic Crew members today. The reason I bring this up is that we don't have Stream Elements helping us out with letting people know, or letting us know when people subscribe. Sometimes when the system works, it will let us know that, hey, you know, Abigail just subscribed, and we can go, hey Abigail, and we get to see your name and know that you've done so. Stream Elements is something's not working this week, and so it's not alerting us that when people subscribe. So we've had a lot of people join today. If you have subscribed and haven't jumped into the chat, do us just a huge favor and just come into the chat and at least say, hey, my name is so-and-so, and just subscribe and give us a chance to say hello. Our whole community is based upon friendliness, welcoming people in, and letting everybody know there's always a seat at the table for you. And we just would love to get to meet you. So if you haven't done so already, say hello in the chat. We'll see you later, Leo. Have a great day, my friend. Abby joined earlier today. Everybody welcome in Abby if you haven't done so already. Today, Christian, I didn't get to say hello to you yet. Happy Thursday.
All ashore that's going ashore. You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
This time, how you doing for it next time, Magic?
Thank you, Carol.
You're welcome.
What's that? Oh, we live stream every day, every footage. I know, really? Even on a rainy day, it's a good day.
All right, folks, our first stop.
Well, Abigail, we have a pretty amazing amount of our Magic Crew in our community are all from the UK. And it's kind of sad that I have to start so late for so many of our UK friends. They have to wait till sometimes after lunch before they can get some Disney. But it's always a pleasure. We have friends from all over the world, and from South America, from Europe. We have friends north of the border, south of the border. And then we have, for some reason, we have the largest known cumulative group of Pennsylvanians. Because I'm telling you, it's like built into their genes. If you're born in the state of Pennsylvania, you love theme parks. I think it's just, I've met more people from Pennsylvania in the last 4 years that I've had in my entire life. And that is not a complaint. Carla's watching from Maryland. Just subscribed today. Welcome in, Carla. How's the weather for you guys right now? I know last week when we were enjoying some pretty nice weather, you guys were still freezing. Some of the white stuff was still around in certain areas. How is it looking for you guys right now, Carla? Incognito is also Maryland. Isn't it a great feeling when you come to a resort like the Poly and you walk up to the pool and they ask you to scan your magic band to get in to see if you're a guest, and you scan it, the door opens up like, oh, that's such a great feeling. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced that and not been able to put it into words, but it's like, this is my resort for this trip. I'm staying here finally. John's watching from Davenport. Oh, wow. That's a good distance away there, John. It's kind of wet here, and I have a feeling it's very similar in Davenport today, too. Alicia's watching from rainy North New Jersey. From New Jersey. Yeah, but one of you guys in Jersey just won like 1.4 or 1.14 billion dollars. So you think that, you know, they could get that turned off if they wanted to. I love the Poly. I always just feel good at the Poly. Captain Cook's, one of my favorite quick service meals in all of Walt Disney World, is the coconut Thai meatballs. I don't get that often enough. I've made it at home too. I've made it at an at-home recipe. We made it at home. Loved it. It was pretty close too. It was pretty close. Ate on it. Unfortunately, the recipe, I had like a crock pot, like a giant crock pot of that sauce. And I'm like, I think the recipe's for like feeding everyone at the Poly. So I think we had that sauce on everything all week long. I remember that, John. Hey, John, you know, it's very rare that anyone can say that they met me in a Great Clips. That's the one place. You have a better chance of meeting me here at Disney World than you will be at a place where people get their hair cut. And he had the pulled pork nacho. You guys are getting me hungry. Rob says the Grog Grotto is my #1 Disney bucket list item. I meant to have an experience a couple of months ago and bringing the family over. We were all going to go to Grog Grotto one afternoon and just have a family outing. I did not get it. We did not make it happen. And it's still on my wish list to go back over and to share it with you guys. So, all right. You guys voted. You guys made the challenge. Challenge was accepted. Challenge was met. Welcome to the Pineapple Lanai. What are we going to get? The Pineapple Lanai, you can get a Dole Whip cup for $5.49. You can get Dole Whip, pineapple, vanilla, or swirl. We oftentimes will have a second set of flavors you can get for swirling. You can get a Dole Whip with rum float, $14. Dole Whip pineapple with Parrot Bay coconut rum. Or you can get a float, $6.29. Dole Whip pineapple juice, Serve with your choice of Dole Whip, pineapple, vanilla, or swirl. Figure out what I'm gonna get. Aloha, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm hungry. What are our flavors today?
Alright, we only have vanilla and pineapple today. So
Just today? No crazy like raspberry or mango or like pineapple rhubarb or something. That's okay. The Dole Whip is like the best way anyway.
Yeah.
So let's go. Actually, if I could, I'm a little thirsty too. Let me go with a float.
Yeah.
And let's just do straight pineapple.
Perfect. Is that it for you today?
I think that's going to be well for now.
Perfect.
We'll see, Brooke. We might have to come back later.
I mean, hey, you always can. And then, are you just going to be credit today?
Yes. Now, normally you guys used to have like really cool little souvenir things that you could get. Or do you guys not carry them anymore? Or they're just out?
I don't know. I just started like a couple weeks ago. And I haven't
they've
seen
been
them.
gone since then.
Yeah.
Well, that's rough.
It is a little sad.
I just freaked out. My card fell out of my wallet. So you've never seen them then, right? They used to have these, they look like tiki, like tumblers.
Oh,
they're
really?
plastic, but they look like they're made out of wood.
That's cool.
And then they had little plates, little saucers that you could get as well. So I hope they bring them back because they're really adorable.
I hope we get some other flavors as well.
Normally they have like a secondary flavor to choose from, but you know, maybe for spring break they're just making it easy.
Is she
I heard
gonna
it
tip?
move because that sounds...
Did you want your seat?
Yes, thank you very much.
Of course.
Thank you, Brooke. I have 3 seconds to eat this before it's gone.
Yeah, let me know if it falls apart. Okay.
We'll make do. We may make a mess, but we'll make do. Thank you very much, Brooke. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna come over here. Look at that, guys. Oh my gosh. Eat it quickly, right? Gabriel's like, grab a piece of chocolate covered. We can go up there and take a look at it after we're done. So I got to go back to Jeremy's question in just a second. Because Jeremy's like, are we not going back to the Magic Kingdom? Well, this morning's Magic Kingdom was kind of a surprise thing. So let me pop you guys over here. I wanted to see what it was like. Oh, this is going to fall quickly. Oh my gosh. Brick, did awesome. But look at this thing. It's like, it's falling. This is a lot of Dole Whip. This is awesome. Gee whiz. So, for $6.50. Great treat. Hang on. Excuse my finger here, guys. But so Jeremy, today we decided to come into the Poly only because of, you know, to do something a little different. We came to the Magic Kingdom. Today was supposed to be Universal Day. It still would be a Universal Day. And we just decided to come over and see what the crowds were like this morning. So we will be back to the Magic Kingdom a lot over the next few days. So, and by the way, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Jeremy. How are you doing today, by the way? We have a long day today. We're going to do 2 streams. So we're going to wrap up here. And if you guys, I was going to start at 4 o'clock for today's Universal. But Carol put a challenge up. She said if she could help get everybody to get the 300 likes on this afternoon stream, that I would start before 4. I said, yeah, I'll take that challenge. The Leaning Tower of Dole. Pizza. Not a bad dessert. Now you got to eat it faster than this when it gets summertime, because this will melt in a heartbeat. Make a huge mess. Aw, sweet. Good to hear, Jeremy. It's funny that you asked that, R.W. Barkley. How similar is this hotel to Lloyd's Portofino Bay? The reason I find that funny is that I have trouble in my mind explaining the difference between the Polynesian Resort here at Disney and the Royal Pacific at Universal, because they're not the same, but they are. But Portofino Bay, here at the Polynesian, there's a significantly less amount of opera singing. More ukulele, less opera. But other than that, they're, It's starting to rain out there. I can feel the sprinkles again. Whoop. I can't remember the last time we've had Dole Whip. It's been a while. So Royal Pacific is a great hotel. It is one of their preferred hotels, their premier hotels. You do get the Express, Universal Express, complimentary with everyone who's staying in the hotel. So the more people staying in your room, the better value you get out of it, because if you have a family of 4 staying at Royal Pacific, then they all get to use the Universal Express Pass, which can be pricey. Probably will very soon here, Anthony. I wouldn't mind having another stay over there and grab some bites. It'd be kind of cool to have some of the Magic Crew come over and spend an hour or two in Rock Grotto. And what did Rob say? I got some pineapple juice in that bite and didn't know it. Never stayed at the Poly, but Royal Pacific is my favorite Universal hotel. I like it, but I also like Cabana Bay. I know it doesn't come with all the perks. I like the feel of Cabana Bay. And we do like Portofino Bay as well. Well, you can get deals. It's just not nearly as much of a value if it's put to the room. For instance, when you get free Universal Express passes for everybody staying in the room, that's great if you got 4 people staying in the room, but if you only have 1 person staying, it's not nearly as much of a deal. Here, and what we do like, cruise lines can be even worse. When you get a stateroom on most cruise lines, you pay for 2 people double occupancy, whether or not there's 2 people in the room or not. The one thing that we do like about Virgin Voyages is they actually do have rooms and packages for those who are single sailors. So Well, I'm glad you did, Lone Wolf, because it's gone now. The new building we've been looking at being built behind us is where the luau used to be. So, I'm in a safe zone now. Really sweet pineapple juice, pineapple Dole Whip, pineapple times 2. Be jumping around a bit. This is the first meal I've had today, so woohoo! Oh, Nate, I would love to travel to all the Disney parks worldwide. That's a goal. Maybe one of these days we'll get to it. But something you gotta work toward. No brain freeze. I like the feel. I don't know why. And the food at the food court at Cabana Bay is really nice as well. We had steak chimichurri there one time. It was some of the best food we had at any of the resorts. Chimichurri sauce, yeah. So let's talk a little bit about what we've been talking about all week. Virgin voyages. Why? Because we just got off the ship last week. We just announced our Virgin Voyage 2025 group cruise for those who like to have an adults-only cruise and experience. May 14th through the 18th, 2025. And we announced it last week before we got on board. We have some promotions that we were able to take advantage of while we were on the ship and off. And we have, at this point, as of last night, I don't know what Susan's done this morning. As of last night, she was on with Virgin after they had closed their lines. She was still on with them for like 20 minutes. We officially have our 29th and 30th sailor sailing with us for the Virgin voyages. So, and we still have just about 400 days left before we sail. So, plenty of time for more people to join. Yesterday, they just concluded their current promotion for everyone to take advantage of. And today they started a brand new one. Let me talk about it for those who missed it this morning. The new promotion, starting today, it is generally, and I'll get into more details in just a second. I love Dole Whip, but it always makes me want to drink water. I get coffee. The that column right there, that wall, looks really weird on the screen. It almost looks like that there's a dead spot. There is really something there, though. The first sailor is regular price on a Virgin Voyages, and the second sailor is up to, that's the key, up to 80% off, just like right here for the second sailor. The 80% off is for Mediterranean cruises and for resailings. We've got the Scarlet Lady is resailing over to the Mediterranean. So if you get on a resailing, a relocation, it means you don't end up at the same place you started. Those are 80% off your second sailor. If it's Caribbean, it's 70% off. But no more sailor loop, no more additional bar tab. It's just off the cruise. So the promotion shifted a little bit from what we had before. So if you are interested, if you've been thinking about it, now is still a good time to take advantage of the deals that we have. Susan still has at her disposal a few extra spots that she can use to get you guys some additional perks if you were to book with us right now for next year's cruise or any cruise. It doesn't have to be the group cruise. If you just want to go and have a celebratory cruise, if you want to take your 18-year-old on a graduation cruise this summer because they graduated high school, graduated college. We can get these same deals. You do not have to do it in a group cruise, but any Virgin Voyages cruise. This is our promotion right now. And as we've been talking about all week, anybody who's booked any Virgin Voyage cruise from last Monday till Easter Sunday, their names will be added to our beach towel prize pack giveaway. And we're going to be giving away 2 beach towels, 2 beach towel clips, and a beach bag for them to all go into. It's about $130 for the set. We know because we bought it on the ship last week. And next Monday, we're going to be giving one of these away to somebody who has booked a cruise. Whether it's a group cruise or an individual cruise, we're going to have this to give away. So let us know. And if you can, send an email to Susan today. Susan Edwards. I'm going to drink the rest of this for her. John says, if I booked a Virgin cruise ship, will you sing Karma Chameleon with me? Or for me? John? If you book the Virgin Voyage cruise with us and go with us on the group cruise next year in May, if you join us on the cruise, the question is, will you join me in singing this in karaoke aboard the ship? There's a karaoke space. You can go in and sing karaoke with your group. If we get a big enough group, I think Susan and I should contact Virgin and just see if we can book our own ear-to-ear magic karaoke session. And if we do, I need you to come up on stage and you and I can sing Karma Chameleon, just like they do in the commercials. I think that would be fun. I've never sang karaoke before. The PayPal song doesn't count. Look at your dork face. You can sing it with us too. That would. John says that's the deal. Absolutely. I will make good on that. You come with us on the group cruise. You and I, we got that for karaoke. Would you guys be interested in that though? If we were able, I don't know. I think I might be able to contact Virgin and say, can we book a karaoke session just for our group? I mean, if we have 50 people going with us on this cruise, I think we could probably get a karaoke studio just for us. I think we can make it happen. Who's like, Gabriel, who's coming with me? Come. Have you guys seen the Virgin Voyages commercials with them singing that song? Guys playing the ukulele? The first time I heard that, I was like, that is sweet. It's a perfect marketing commercial. I'm really and truly, they should hire a guy to walk around the ship and sing that song. Let's see. Dorian had to step out for a bit. Hopefully we'll see you tonight for our Universal cruise. Universal stream. I got cruises in my mind, guys. Look at this. This is the group that went with us. Look at this group. That was our group last week. Can you imagine? We're gonna have twice as many people on next year's cruise. They're going to be coming to tell us that Razzle Dazzle to keep it down. We had a great group. That was the southernmost point. Can I tell you, I posted this on Threads and Virgin Voyages. It wasn't even a Virgin Voyages post. Nothing about the ship. It was just, this is what our group was doing. They came on and they liked it. I thought it was really cool. Some others, when we got back to Miami, we got first-time cruisers. We got veterans on there. Pam, I did not get rum in the float today. I got to drive to Universal. I got to be good. Melanie, if we do karaoke, would you guys join us? Like I said, I've never done a formal karaoke before. So the question is, if we were to do karaoke during next year's cruise, what song would you sing? Like I said, I've never done karaoke. But if we were to get a studio just for us to do karaoke, just for the crew, what song would you sign up for? What would you sing? I mean, if John comes, I already know we're going to be doing Karmic Chameleon. You know that's going to happen. Austin Thomas just sent an email over to Susan. Sweet. Hope you can join us, Thomas. The song I would sing, if I could sing any one song for karaoke, I think it would be a Paul Simon song. Betty, that Spice Girl song. Which one? I know the song, but I can't know the name of it. Hey. I know a couple of Spice Girl songs we could do. Bam says Saint Jerome for the karaoke. We might need some of that. Go Tiger says Endless Love. I think I would do Call Me Out. That's probably my favorite. I might have to have a little relaxational drink beforehand. I could put on my Virgin Voyages classes and I'd go up there. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. I love that song. So who would sing Call Me Out up on stage? Three Little Birds. Oh, yes. Oh, from Chicken Little. That Spice Girl song. Are you gonna be my lover? Hey, hey, hey. I could probably sing it like Runt too. Melanie would do Love Shack. John's gonna sing some Michael Bolton. Hatbox goes, I don't really care for Paul Simon or Jen Taylor. What would you sing, Hatbox Ghost? And please tell me it's not something from the Haunted Mansion. Hey Chris, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. Actually, it's afternoon now. Let's do this. We've still got to get over to Universal today to do some more fun. This is only our introductory stream. We're just warming up for today. Find our stream for this afternoon. Mods, do me a favor, put it in there. Put the stream for this afternoon into the chat so everybody can find it. We are, I don't know, we're trying to get to 300. If we can get to 300 likes on that stream, I will start it before 4 o'clock. And we'll get there a little quicker. I think Beyond the Sea would be a great one for karaoke. Somewhere beyond the sea, there's that she's waiting for me. I love that. That would be a great song. We can't sing too many Disney songs though, because Heidi will tell you she almost had her one of her boxes like confiscated from the galley because it said Disney on the front of it, and they came over and says, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to take that. I have to confiscate it. You cannot have this on my boat. What was so funny was the whole time he was doing that to her, I'm sitting beside Heidi. He's nudging my elbow. He's deadpan serious. Like, I have to take that. You cannot have it on my boat. And he's nudging me. I'm cracking up laughing. And Heidi doesn't know if he's serious or not. I mean, he is that good. I was like, dude, he might be serious. He could always, never mind. He's hitting him in the shoulder. But that was funny. That was great. So we might have to do some Frankie. We can do some Frankie. I think we can do some Frankie. So let's do this. I want to turn the camera back around. Let's go back inside. Let's look inside the BouTiki, the Moana Mercantile. Just see what they have here at the Poly. before we sign off. If you guys can get us to 300 likes on today's Universal stream, we'll start before 4 o'clock. If not, we'll start another one this afternoon, and we'll go have some more fun over at Universal. So we'll get you guys started. Full of pineapple juice and pineapple Dole Whip now. Sweet. All right. Let's go check out the BouTiki. I love the shop. Regular Disney gear, but also so much stuff specifically for the resort. Oh, I could have come over here and gotten myself a Dole Whip container. Right here, see? Here it comes with a little porcelain spoon. $29.99 for this beautiful little container there. Now, Gabriel, I have to say, next year, Rat's going to be joining us. Rat's joining us on the cruise. So, you know, just like he did for Key West this time. So, we could actually have a Rat pack.
I'm a connoisseur here.
Salt and pepper shaker set. Tiki mug. Yourself a coconut cocktail drink. Now, of course, when you come here, you gotta know where the hidden Mickeys are as well, right? Check out our tiki lamp. I think the extent of our wrapping skills may be, you know, limited to what we found in Moana. They always have this every year. If you're coming to the resort and you suddenly find that you are a little concerned about whether or not the Easter Bunny can find your room, for either your kids or the adults, they will be glad to prepare you a special Easter basket. So just walk in, let them know, and they will help take care of it for you. Aloha. If you guys are just popping in today, welcome into the Polynesian Village Resort. We're here in the BouTiki. I'm gonna just walk around and show you guys some of the stuff that's available here. I'm gonna go upstairs and look at the Kona Cafe coffee bar. I think Gabriel wanted to see our chocolate covered bacon. Trader Sam's shirt. Yeah, I'd wear that. I'm guessing $59.99. Found myself a tag somewhere. Oh, it's free. It's free! Because it's free. There we go. Oh, I was wrong. $64.99. Loser Doorface's husband will be down to send the Ken song. Are we talking about Push? From Barbie? That Ken song? That was probably, I laughed so hard during that part of Barbie. All they did was play the guitar and sing Push. I wanna push you around, and I will, and I will. Rob, I like the design too. It's a good one. Kara's like, now I have that Virgin Voyages song stuck. It is catchy. You're talking about the come a chameleon, come and go, come and go. I wonder if I could learn to play the ukulele between now. I know Baby Dove is not watching with us today. Baby Dove is on a staycation with her husband celebrating 25 years of marriage. So if she comes back and watches this afterwards, you know, congratulations. If you guys want to say happy anniversary to them. Her husband plays guitar. I wonder if he could teach me how to play the ukulele between now and May of next year. How cool would that be if I could bring my own ukulele onto the ship? We could just walk around and sing that song. George could sell his octopus keychains, and I could, you know, basically sing the songs to everybody. That bacon. You're talking about the pork belly one? The pork belly was really good too. And you know, guys, I tried hard, very hard. I went shopping at a lot of places to find myself a red Hawaiian flower shirt to wear on this past cruise. I could not find one. All of them were blue and pink and red, and no, not red. No, everything but red. We stopped in Key West, and I'm thinking, surely, a place where the Virgin Voyages cruise ship stops at a port all the time. I mean, that might have worked. It's not red enough. Would have some reds. No, I couldn't. I mean, like, they had every color on the rainbow but red. I'm like, you realize that people from Virgin Voyages are stopping at your port on a regular and you have nothing. So check out the Olani shirt. Hello, Mandy. It's good to see you. I'm sorry to hear about the death in the family. Hope that you guys have been able to get some peace lately. Would you like to be in the picture? Would you like to be in the picture with him? You sure? Sure. Okay. I was say I know how to work a camera if you need it.
It looks like it.
Well, we're glad you could come and spend some time with us today, Mandy. We hope we can bring maybe a little bit of peace to you today. It's like a blue, it's a blue Dole Whip shirt.
Brother something too, because I got
Like a blue curacao. Curacao? I would wear this one. I think I would wear this one, Gabriel. There's nothing on it that says Alani that I could see. Even though it says it is an Alani shirt, there's nothing on it. Not even a hidden Mickey. But it's a cool design. It's got a designer name on it, which means I'm scared to look at the price. BouTiki, great place to shop. I love the specialty things that they have here. The smell of coconut. Yes, they do, Betty. I mean, I think of all the resorts that has their own like specialized gear and merchandise, I think I enjoy the Polly's the best. I mean, I don't think I've ever gone, you know what I would really love to have? A Riviera salt and pepper shaker set. But I can pretty much guarantee that there's something in the homeware and housewares at the Poly that I would be like, yeah, I'd like that. All right, let's take you guys up to the Moana Mercantile, and we'll look at our Kona Cafe coffee bar. Give Gabriel some looks at some bacon before we sign off for today. At least for this part of the stream. We still have a whole nother stream this afternoon and evening. Quick baskets for those who need it. Chocolate bunnies. If you're looking for Stitch gear, whereas it's been really easy, I'd say the past 2 months, with new Stitch collections, hasn't always been that easy. And prior to that, this was the place to go to if you were looking for Stitch. If there was anything Stitch available for purchase, they made sure that it was available in the store. So Stitch Crocs, Stitch socks, Stitch lights. I don't know if I've been able to show you guys the Stitch light yet. Look, he's just laying on the ground. I don't know if this one is. This one's not activated yet, but I can find one that's actually on. Oh, that one's been not pulled. This one might be on. Nope, they're all like still. But look, he just lays flat. Like Thursday. Oh. He is $29.99. The latest Stitch shirt design. They have it in children's sizes. I used to collect movie ticket stubs, you know, when you go to the movie theaters. I used to collect those. I still have a box somewhere that has all of my movies that I used to go see back in the 90s. This right here is like my shirt right here. Shoshana says we're becoming very, very fond of Stitch in our household. Where's cousin? Bit cousins. Cousin. it stresses. Weird though, Lone Wolf, after a time, they started using that type of paper that was heat transfer. And the problem is because it wasn't using the regular ink anymore. Over time, they would just fade. So, and then I stopped going to see the movies in the theater because, you know, when you have 3 kids and it costs you $100 just to go see a movie, you're like, hey, we'll just put our entire movie watching schedule 3 months behind and watch it on DVD. And nowadays, like, kids are like, what's DVD? I'm like, yeah, I know. I think with this past 2 weeks, Best Buy announced that they were no longer carrying DVDs for sale in the stores. They just got rid of them. No longer going to sell them. Which is funny because that's about 2 years after everybody stopped buying them. I don't know, but my office is slowly getting covered with Stitch. Squishmallow, regular stuffed Stitch, paperweight. You need that little light now. Put that light in there, get a little extra thing. Do you have the bubble blower? I think it was in there. I don't think I showed it to you guys. You need the bubble blower. It's in a spaceship. The spaceship lights up and it blows bubbles. Yeah, you need that for your office. Next time you have that one big meeting when your supervisor tells you everything you did wrong, even though you did exactly what they told you to do. Yeah, you can just blow bubbles. Chocolate covered strawberries. And Gabriel, here's your chocolate covered bacon. And sushi. That's true. You don't have to worry about being locked out of your DVDs. We still have all of our DVDs, but we haven't had a DVD player hooked up to a television in 3 years. Oh, Columbia House. Anybody from the 90s. I still think I owe them like 12 DVDs I have to buy. Are they still around? I don't know, are they? I actually did join their club at one point. You had to end up buying like 12 DVDs over the course of 3 years. And I bought like 10 of them very early on. And then at the end, I just ended up buying 2 more. No, we had it, James. Oh, that's cool, Shoshana. I love the weighted plush. That's a good price, too. So, Kerrigan, yeah, you need to find the... Hang on. I can't. See, no, it's too important now. I have to go back. I'll show it to you, then we'll... If you haven't seen it, it's what you need for your boss in your office. I gotta believe it's gonna be in here because they carry everything. Let's see. I'm gonna head over this direction. Usually it's... Oh, here we go. Found it. See? This is what you need. It's a gun bubble blower, and when you push the button, it lights up like this, and then it puts mist out the back of the ship like it's exhaust from the engines, and then when you pull the trigger, look at his mouth. And it blows bubbles, or it mists. Can't remember if it does bubbles now. Maybe it just does the mist.
Aloha! 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 Aloha!
Okay, there's aloha a lot.
Aloha!
All right.
California!
See, that's what you need right there. Isn't that cool? Boom. I first saw that last year, and I'm like, I am an adult. I have responsibilities. I have children. I have phone bills that are overdue, and I am seriously considering putting $30 down on that toy. I've been good. I have been mature enough to not do it. So I've been good. So, oh boy. It's a funny little ship. The fact that it lights up and it has the steam come out the back of the engines is just priceless. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to close on up. Not for the day, but just for now. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me this morning for another spring break day here at Walt Disney World. We are not done today. We're going to throw another, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours into this afternoon as we go live at Universal Studios Florida for another day of Mardi Gras. So we're going to go from spring break to Mardi Gras this afternoon. Go find it. It should automatically take you. If you guys hang on into the chat for just a moment, when this stream concludes, it should automatically take you to this afternoon's. Hey mods, how far do we get to 300? Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad. See, I'm glad I went back and shared it to you now. How do we do, mods? Did we get close to 300? So, thank you so much, Gabriel. To all of our mods who came in today, who are always watching the chat even when I can't. Aloha. Thank you. Okay. Our mods are awesome. So thank you to our mod family for all that you guys do and the time that you guys put into things. We greatly appreciate it. Cake Toe says we currently made it. Oh man, it was. You guys could have done it too. 213. That was good. That was good. So we'll see you guys today at 4 o'clock over at Universal Orlando. Come have some fun with us this afternoon. As always, when it comes to your vacations, guys, when we are able to take care of our family, we can then take care of our community as well. We have to make sure that our kids are taken care of, that our rent and our bills are paid for, and then it's much easier for us to come into the parks and do what we need to do for everyone else. So when you take care of your family's vacation needs by allowing us to be your Travelmation agents, we can also take care of our family and our community overall. So send us an email today, guys. Let us know how we can help you on your next vacation. Disney, Universal, but not just limited to. Also included, Royal Caribbean, Carnival, Disney Cruise Lines, Virgin Voyages. Let us know and send us an email, and let's get things started and let's make things happen for your next vacation, both here in 2024 and 2025 for a lot of things right now. So Susan Edwards, Travelmation.net, Chris Edwards at Travelmation.net, and thank you guys for supporting us in our small business. So we close out today. Make sure to say goodbye to everybody else in the chat. Greg wants everybody to know I'm about to close it. This is your chance. If you're gonna leave a comment on the replay and beat Greg Titus, this is your one and only opportunity. He's not gonna give you much time at all. You guys ready to do this? From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, remember, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful afternoon. We'll see you guys this afternoon at Universal in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. Whew. Now, what do I do with nothing but Dole Whip and pineapple juice in me? I think I'm going to fly home.